because if I find something that they like and it's something I like, then yeah, that's how we do the conversation.
In the Carousel Studios in Hollywood, California, it's the Cara Carousel show. The talk show where VTubers talk about VTuber stuff. To be a guest, go to vupechat.com, click the Start Chatting Now button, and you might have an opportunity to talk with Cara. With over 800 guests and counting, you could be next.
Right, why are you in the kitchen?
Because I'm a woman.
Get ready for the wacky.
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, the people that made me decide to become a VTuber are canceled now, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the fun.
I can't zoom in that far. Hold on, see how far I can zoom in with my eyes. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
I see more boob than I do eyes.
Get ready for the laughs.
You alright? Oh, there go my keys. My keys fell off my desk. That's what happened.
And now, please welcome
Cara Carousel.
Listen to the track, bitch.
Girl, the way you move it, got me in a trance. DJ, turn me up, ladies, this your jam. I'ma sip my skirt on, you gon' leave them pants. And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Girl, drop it to the bar, the way I put it up. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you move. I'ma see the darkest part.
She gets this, asking for a yellow ball. DJ, this my baby song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm. Pull it on it, pop it out, blow it, pocket, I don't care. This is flying everywhere. Now my partner Roscoe, like bro, I'm drunk as hell. Can't you tell? You send me good that fit this back from bucket well. I'm trying to hit the hotel with two girls, that's why I'm here. Hey, they wanna swallow, baby, Moscato got no freaky. Hey, you got me in the trance. You take off your pants, you up on the hands, then you got me sweating. Please let's be a bang. Damn.
What's your name? You not here, boo, I'm Wale. And that DC shit, I rap all day. My eyes red, cause I'm all that hate. Don't blow my high, let me shine. Come on, that beat, let me take my time. Nigga, 1 feet, we can take it outside. Like a what party, these hoes ain't mine. You out your mind, you out your league. I sweat no bitches, sweat out weed. Wet out tracks, let me do my thing. I got 16 for this Roscoe thing, but I'm almost done, let me get back to it. Whole lot of loud, no backwood. Whole lot of money, big tip, I would. I put on the train, little engine to it, bitch. Girl, the way you move it, got me in the trance. DJ, turn me up, ladies, this your jam. I'ma sip my skirt, you gon' leave the pants. I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Girl, drop it to the bar, the way I put it up. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you move and always see the darkest part. I'm in a trance. Ladies, get your thing. I'ma satisfy. We gon' go and pay. And I'ma throw this money like we really don't relax. Girl, I can tell I'm like I'm really down. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you roll and I can see it for this time.
We're good.
A
How you
viewer
doing?
says hello and has received a
Man,
studio stamp
jamming
from
my
Dave.
ass off. That's hilarious. But anyway, welcome everybody to another Saturday here of the Cara Carousel Show and more VODs for Saturday, January 17th, 2026. Great to have you all here today. And we got a lot of people in here today. Good Lord, for the start of a Saturday. It's freaking amazing. Love you guys so much. Appreciate you all for stopping by. It is currently 41 degrees in Baltimore, Maryland. We did have some snow, and then all that snow's gone. It melted real quick. 40 in Tokyo, 81 in Los Angeles, 44 in London, and a brisk 17 degrees in Chicago. Oh boy, it's cold over there. Cold over there. But yeah, I got a lot of people in here. I appreciate you all for joining me here today. Anytime somebody comes in here, I appreciate it. And Magler got their 21st studio stamp for the stream, and yeah, really appreciate it. All right. Without further ado, oh, by the way, my commission is I'm for those who don't know, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I am getting a brand new outfit. I gotta remember which one the outfit is. I gotta see. Hold on, which one is it? Hold on. I'm getting a brand new outfit, and for those who don't know, I would tease it. I've already teased it one time. I teased it. But for those who are unfamiliar with which outfit I'm getting, that's the outfit. So that's kind of the new outfit we're getting. She is currently, my artist is currently in the sketch phase. And oh my gosh, she is, You think I'm look good now with that outfit? Hold on, wait. There's perfect sound for this. Hold on, freaking. Where the hell's the sound? There's a perfect sound for this. There you go. That's the sound for that. When you see me with a new outfit, that I'm gonna back that up. It freaking that's the sound you're gonna hear. That's freaking yeah, that's the sound. All right. Let's get to the ads and let's get started with VODs for crying out loud. All right, let's go.
The Cara Carousel Show is brought to you by VupeChat, the website where you can chat with
You gotta let
VTubers,
people know that
express
we're
your
live.
original self, and meet new friends. And by Baltimore, Maryland. There's more than murder here. And by Powerade, the official sports drink of the Cara Carousel Show.
No Powerade.
And by Duolingo, the world's most popular
Shout
way
out
to
to the
learn a new
Portuguese.
language.
And the Brazilians. Really appreciate it. All right, let's get started. One thing they've just recently added, it's currently in beta phase right now, duo mode. You can turn on, all right, so you can have the duo mode, and so somebody could potentially be a guest co-host of the Cara Carousel Show. You never know. I don't know. You might who want to be the Andy Richter to my Conan. I don't know. I'm sure somebody would. All right, let's go. I mean, freaking, who would want to be? Somebody would be perfect. Be a co-host for the. Wait, huh? Yeah, yes.
Cara, hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
You doing all right? Wait, did the alert scare you?
It was startling. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
But how have you been?
I've been all right. As you can see, I've done my hair a little different.
Yeah, you didn't look like you about to go to a emo concert or something.
Yeah.
little like one of them little like going to a My Chemical Romance concert.
Yeah, something like that. I've like I've wanted a different hair asset for a little bit of a while. The one that I had before didn't really have anything going down the back of the head. And so when I saw this one pop up in Julia Winterpaw's server, I immediately was like, I need to get that now. And yeah, I got it so quickly that I'm actually featured on the Jinxie page for it. So that's pretty cool.
Wait, what is Jinxie?
Jinxie, it's kind of like Gumroad,
Oh,
but like
okay.
for 3D models specifically.
Oh, okay.
Right. Like actually, I think it's for like all kinds of VTubing stuff. But the asset itself is the Daydream hair by Sylvia Crisp. It's originally for the Foxmoth avatar, but I just kind of like strapped it onto the Julia Winterpaw canine,
just
it
snap it
works.
in and ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. Cool beans.
How have you been? How's the show been going? I see you've got a stained glass window now.
Yeah, we're slowly upgrading. We're slowly adding new stuff.
Yeah, you got a cool new microphone there. Cool colors going on that.
I've been at this.
Really?
Yeah. Probably because of the boobs, you ain't noticed.
Well, no, I seem to remember you not having a microphone at all.
I've always had the microphone.
What?
Yeah, I've always had I've had it, yeah, I've always had the microphone.
That is astounding that I didn't remember that.
I've had the microphone, the little plushie here,
I do remember the plushie.
Yeah, the show logo's a little different, but I mean it's mostly the same stuff for the past 5 months. Yeah, 4 or 5 months. Yeah,
well, if it's past 4 months, then
August.
That's why I haven't been on Voop for like a good long while. I think the last time I was on was before October, so it would have been August.
I thought I talked to you later than that, though. I thought I did.
I'd be astonished. I'd be astonished if you did.
I wrote it down, so I need to see. I gotta check. I write everybody's name down. But we're looking for fresh meat today.
Yeah.
Yeah, to increase our count.
Indeed. What's the count at now?
802, I think.
Hey, not bad.
800, somewhere around there. Hold on, let's see. Freaking, hold on. Let me go to my spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta scroll all the way down here. 802.
Yeah.
802. 802. So I need 190 something more.
198
to get to 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 unique guests.
1,000 unique people on the Cara Carousel show. I'm trying to figure out how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Vupechat's been rising in popularity.
Yeah. There's more victims to interrogate.
Yeah. That's a fun way to put it.
Yeah, there's more victims to interrogate. We gotta get them and be like, what the fuck going on? You're like, hey, holy crap, this guy's pretty cool actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, people are starting to notice. Actually, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, this. I'm like, oh, I know of your show. I'm like, oh, okay.
That's so cool.
It's like, yeah, I'm like, I've seen your show. I know who you are. I'm like, well, all right then, cool. So
it's like, oh,
yeah,
wow,
but no, it's cool though. It's cool though. But I do need to. I know we might start accepting applications for co-hosts since they added this duo mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be the Conan, be the Andy Richter.
Mm-hmm.
Of for my Conan.
Yeah.
That
well,
might work.
It was very cool being on this show again, Cara,
right.
but it is time for me to go.
All right,
long.
see you later. And, oh, he disappeared. He straight up whoop. Like, what the hell? He disappeared. Well, disappeared into the night. What the heck going on? He straight up just whoop. All right, so and God damn it, when I no, that's not. He's not a guest, ladies and gentlemen. No freaking get the hell out of here. All right. Let's see. Hey, it's Jerk. Will he skip us or will he talk to us? We'll find out.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
It's going well. How about you?
Going good.
It's always good.
Yeah, we doing all right. Doing all right.
Hey, nice.
Hanging in there, interrogating people, or finding new people to interrogate.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Always gotta get that, new age,
gotta get the fresh meat.
yeah, just pure intimidation. You gotta get them in there, get them scared.
You gotta question them. Vupechat is like Oz. In fact, maybe not. Oh, you know what? No, let's not run that.
Like Oz, damn.
No,
That's a hell of a comparison.
No. But yeah, no, we have the freaking fine, yeah. But we do need to find some new people though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure there's enough rotation of the same people come through.
Yep. But we're gonna get some new ones eventually, maybe.
Hey, hell yeah,
see.
That'd be great.
Yeah, fantastic.
Well, it was good talking to you again.
All right.
Wishing you the best. Have a good one.
All right, see you later. All right. Oh, well, look where the hell's he been?
La la la, playing in the snow. 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 La la la. Hello.
You all right?
Well,
You're playing in the snow.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. That is in fact my thing.
Okay. You having a good time playing in the snow?
Yeah, well, yes, I am. Cara Carousel. The
Okay.
Cara Carousel show.
Yeah, did the alert scared you, didn't it?
What?
You didn't hear the alert?
Oh, I did.
The standby. You are a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad that you did that. That's really cool.
Yeah, you can get that too. You can get your
I don't
own
want
custom
that.
sound alert.
I don't really care. I'm good.
Okay.
Like I don't need to be. I'm not a special person. I'm not a special boy. I'm
Everybody's
just a guy.
special in
No,
their
no.
own way.
No, well, I mean, I'm not special in like the sense of like vupechat. I'm special.
I
to
mean, neither am
myself,
I.
like,
I'm just on a lot.
I'm just awesome to myself.
I'm
you
just
know,
on
like, I'm
vupechat a
awesome.
lot. I ain't got nothing
I
else to
am
do on the
not
weekend,
that
so
much.
freaking I stay in the house.
I have a job and like I a
So do I.
girlfriend and like other things. You know. Like,
Yeah, I have a full-time job too.
Okay. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying like
I work
have all
at.
these other
How you think I
things.
can afford this freaking alert?
Oh my god, you can afford you. Oh my god, you're in the top 500,000 then.
Fucking hell no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I am not in that
Gabby,
percentile, sir.
yeah, you
Freaking,
are.
I am.
Yeah, you are.
freaking-
Because Gabby, you are. Because you want to know something funny?
What?
You want to know how many jobs were like made last year?
How many?
How many jobs were left last year? 500,000. That means anyone that's currently employed is in the top 500,000.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're in the top 500,000 of like humanity. Let's go. We're on the leaderboard.
I mean, I guess we are.
Yeah. You know, we're on the leaderboard. Now people can see us.
We are on the leaderboard, I guess.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom of that leaderboard, but we're there.
Yeah. Hey, we're on there.
We're on there.
Like,
We're like,
look at all the people that aren't. Like, you know, there's like what something one like there's like how many billions of people in the United States? Like,
I honestly have no idea. I'm sure it's billions.
yeah, well, like, out of a billion, we're like the top 500,000. So, like, that's awesome.
No, please, we're not that high up. Maybe in the million.
No,
Maybe,
we
no,
are.
hold on.
No, because we're like, there's not a million jobs. There's only 500,000.
Maybe free jobs.
So, well, I mean, it's like Fortnite. You know, it's like Fortnite, right? So it's like when you're in the circle and like, you know, you're like the storm.
Yes, I've played Fortnite.
I like Fortnite. I
mean,
that
it's fine. It's not.
They put keys in an eye in Fortnite. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's no Marvel Rivals. Like,
I mean, I
don't get
don't.
me
I don't play that either, but
Oh my God, Kara!
I
Don't
put
play
in.
Marvel Rivals.
I've
That's
only
for
put in
me.
5 hours in, and the last time I played was 2024. So
I put 600 hours in.
oh my God. So you get up, play it, and then go to bed.
Well, not recently because my charger for my fucking laptop broke because I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh.
And I need to get a new one, but it's like $40, and I can't really afford that right now with the current state of the economy. Because I'm paying bills and shit.
Yeah, pay your
So
bills first.
yeah, and that's more important. So like, yeah, it sucks, but like, it's fine. I'll eventually play Marvel Rivals again. It's no big deal.
Okay. I mean, the game is free, so
Well, no, the other computer that I have can't handle it for shit. Like that thing is like, sheesh.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's like she's good, but like she's not that good where she can handle Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
ain't got a PlayStation?
No.
Oh,
Why would I buy a console when I have like a fucking PC
I mean, you can play Marvel
computer?
Rivals on PlayStation, right? I
Yeah,
believe.
but I don't want to own a console.
Okay.
All
All
right,
right.
bye, Kara.
All right. Good seeing you again.
Bye, Kara.
All right. Boy. All right. Okie dokie.
Cool, it's Cara. Cara.
Yeah. Yes, it's
Hey,
me.
Cara, what's up? What's happening?
How you doing?
I am doing pretty good. What about you?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Awesome.
We're
I
doing
got a little
good.
buddy.
Good. I see.
Yeah, this is my duo.
That's your duo. You ain't find nobody to duo with.
Here's the thing. I feel like sometimes VoopChat would just completely like decimate me, so I kind of don't want to be a burden if that happens.
Burden how?
Hmm?
A burden how?
Like there's only like I think like 10 to 25% chance that my VoopChat would just completely be like, oh, I'm gonna crash because why not?
Oh, I mean it's in
Yeah.
beta stage still, so they've gotta fix the bugs or figure out what the bugs are.
I guess you're right. Actually, I think my thing just froze right now. Fuck.
Wait, what froze?
Okay, no, it is working. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is good.
No, looks all right. Looks all right to me.
No, yeah, it's cool. Yeah. This is my little buddy. He's a little mochi dude. He's just something I just baked up because it's a mochi. So yeah.
All righty.
Yeah, I can have a little creepy face. Ah,
Yeah, it looks crazy.
just bite your face.
What
Bite
is
you.
he?
It's a little mochi.
A mochi.
Yeah, mochi.
Oh, the little slime looking thingies.
Nah, like a little dessert thing.
Oh.
I can literally eat his face. Like.
Oh no! Looks like dough.
Yeah.
Looks like dough with a
It's
freaking.
something like that.
Looks like dough with a thing on it. That just looks hilarious.
Yeah. So it's like a little thing I'm just trying out.
Okay.
My computer being a little piece of shit.
Yeah, you having issues
I
already.
might just explode, Cara.
Yeah, I
Because
see.
I just said I was going to
About
explode. The VoopChat god decided it will explode on me.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to crash now.
Let's go. It happens that happens usually, so I'm like pretty much dead to it.
Okay.
Don't break.
Yeah,
Okay, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You sure?
Totalmente perfecto, cara.
Okay.
Perfectamente perfecto.
All right. Well,
Anyways,
good seeing
I hope
you.
you be having a nice time, Carl.
All right.
Bye.
See you later.
The timer's working. I don't know. It's being weird.
There he goes.
Well, hello there, Cara.
What up?
How you doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
Nice. Nice to know you're doing good.
Yeah. How you doing? Uh-oh, what happened this time?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw the announcement or not. Or if you saw the stream.
Really? You stream when I'm usually asleep.
I might have gone to the hospital last Sunday.
Oh, snap, for what? What happened?
Well, for you see, a thing that I had 3 years ago came back, and I was not able to move my right arm or right leg.
Oh.
And so I'm now having to relearn how to use my right arm and right leg again.
But you're doing. Oh, excuse me. I'm just freaking yawning. I don't know why. Hey, there's a dog in here. Wait. So you had to relearn how to use your arm and leg.
Yes.
Is it like nerve damage or something, or?
No, it's not nerve damage. It's a condition that I have. It's basically a, what is it called? What's it? Psychosomatic or something like that condition, which is basically, it's called functional neurologic disorder. So it's just basically, if you get too stressed, sometimes the brain just overloads on, like, you get too, let's say you get too mentally stressed. The brain needs to do something about it because it's too much for you. And it accidentally sends out all these signals in the form of physical signals to your muscles. But it becomes too much for your muscles. So instead, your brain just chooses to, the best course of action to save your muscles from anything is just shut them the fuck down.
Just shut the whole body down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just woke up not being able to feel anything in my arm or my leg, not being able to move them either.
Oh.
And I was like, oh yeah, I know this feeling. This happened 3 years ago.
Oh, damn.
So I just called my parents, had them help me to get to the hospital, got the equipment that I need for me to be able to move and relearn how to walk, and I'm already able to kind of move my arm and hold light things. If I hold like a mug or anything in my right hand, I will just fucking drop it because it's too heavy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm taking a bit of break from streaming and all that, so I'm able to just get back to health.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Now, do they give you like a steroid or something to?
Oh no, this can't help. This can't be helped with steroids. This is just trying to move on your own and relearning shit.
Oh. And
yeah, which
why are you on VODs then? You should be resting.
I sleep 16 hours a day. Let me have a life at least.
I mean, at least rest some.
Do you know how exhausting it is to relearn how to move? To make your nerves remember?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Now, imagine think about how exhausting it is to go outside and exercise after you've been sitting down for months, right?
Okay.
Think that. It's basically just that. But you have to start from absolute fucking zero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to use a goddamn crutch to move around.
Hey, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Almost actually fell over trying to get back to my PC today.
Hey, oh.
Yeah. Almost smacked my head into my desk.
Hey, oh.
Was actually kind of terrifying.
All right. Well, try to at least kind of take it easy.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, try.
It was nice seeing you too.
Yeah, don't move too much. All right. Good Lord, y'all crazy, man. Crazy. Y'all crazy.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, look, you want to talk to Carol? Yeah, why not? Let's talk to her. Why not? How you doing?
No, it's just I just see match and I'm like, I don't want to like immediately go to like people that I've matched like very recently, so I usually just skip.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Nothing.
I get you, but how you been?
I'm good. I'm just chilling out for now.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Are you ready for baseball? Did they hired somebody? They hired who they saw something that the Dodgers got somebody.
Started with the Dodgers and Kyle frickin' Tucker.
Yeah, he signed some.
Lord in Jesus Christ, we need an underdog. Oh dear Lord in heaven. I am gonna have to hope that the whole entire MLB gangs up on them.
Yeah, like the Dodgers need any more freaking good players.
It's not really that. It's just more like I would not have a problem if there wasn't a clear underdog. But there's not, and that's the problem.
No, there isn't.
Anybody that can really topple them.
I mean, not now.
Yeah.
I don't even think this year they're gonna be able to. Nobody's gonna topple them.
Like, unless the Cubs can do it, but that's really a big stretch now that they've lost Kyle Tucker. So, yeah, I thought for sure Kyle would go to the Cubs. It would be a very interesting year, but after that, I'm like, oh no. But we'll see.
Hey, up! Dodgers are a juggernaut now.
Well, I would say the heavy favorite. I would not say guaranteed, but we'll see.
Yeah, we will see what happens. Yeah, I'm already getting ready for the O's. See how the O's will do today or this year.
Good luck.
Yeah, they weren't that good. They couldn't even make the playoffs this last year.
Dude, that franchise is a mess.
They just collapsed. Oh my god, it was bad.
Like I don't know what happened immediately, but they let Adley Rushman go through that injury and didn't proceed to rest him. I don't know what is up with franchises trying to do that recently, but ugh.
Don't know why either.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the Nationals aren't that better either. So, but what do you think? What?
I think I had a funny tweet thing, like about like a couple weeks ago, that I had on like January 1st. That do you remember when Iron Mouse was like doing like her cafe and stuff like that?
No, I no.
Yeah. So a guy says, "Bruh, your fat ass can even leave the house." I'm saying like, and then I quote tweeted that saying like, "Who's gonna tell him?"
Oh.
And that got like a pretty good views. I said like, "Wow." So, I guess I control a little bit. I guess so.
Good Lord! It's like, who's gonna tell him? I'm like, do you not? I guess they don't know Iron Mouse. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. And I say this after like so much, I see on like Twitter and stuff. If you do like 2 minutes research, like I see like a lot of normal people. I'm like, if you do like 2 minutes of research on anything, you'll find the context and you'll be like, oh, okay. Like I swear. Like, people do not do their research sometimes. Like, people are clowning on Kyle Sinat for looking up stuff. You have a phone to look up stuff. I have to iterate this to my neighbors that have, like, a disability. This brick in your pocket can do a lot more things than you realize.
Yeah.
Like, God.
It's not just a phone anymore.
Yeah, it's a freaking computer. I grew up with this being, like, probably like a brick. It was just literally just a brick in here, but now you can do a lot more stuff. So,
I remember when car phones were like state of the art.
Car phone. Oh God, yeah.
Like the car, like literally phones that were built in the car.
Like, oh God, Jesus.
Good times.
I'm more like, oh my God.
This was pre-internet. We survived. We survived. We were fine with it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
It's great seeing you again,
All
Cara.
right. See you later. All right. But yeah, like we survived. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo 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 doo 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 doo. Hey, doo 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 boo.
Well.
Hey, what up?
How's it going, Cara?
It's going all right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We keep on meeting like this every week.
Yeah, we kind of do.
Yes. How's your week been? I hope it's been well.
It's been all right. It's just working
Fair.
at 9 to 5.
We respect the grind.
You gotta. How else am I gonna support this habit or this hobby?
Exactly.
Of VTubing. I gotta work for it.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't see it, but I saluted when you mentioned
Gotta work
money.
for it. Yeah, gotta work.
We respect the grind.
Yeah. Trying to run into some new people here today.
I actually managed to meet up with one of the guests today, which was awesome. I was the first person to talk to them too.
All right.
Yeah.
So soon it'll be my turn to interrogate them.
Sure. Well, you might get actually interrogated by them with the interrogation they did on me.
Wait, they interrogated you?
Yes, they had a whole setup. They were a detective, but they couldn't find anything on my socials.
Oh, wait. They interrogated. Wait, they interrogated you with questions?
Yes, they pulled up my socials to see if I'm sus or not.
If you're sus.
But I'm not. I'm an innocent little lad. I do not do the sus.
Oh.
But no, they were fun. They were nice to talk to.
All right. Well, I will. Well, hopefully I run into them so I can interrogate them in the Cara Carousel way.
Yes.
By asking questions about them. Like, so what do you do? What got you to VTubing?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get to 1,000.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
At least by at least. Hold on. What day? Let me see. At least maybe by spring. Yeah.
What number are you at now?
803.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need 1,000 people by I'm trying to set a deadline here. I don't know, but I need at least 1,000 by you know what? Give 1,000 by the summer. Fuck it. 1,000 by the summer. So Memorial Day
is doable.
Yeah, 1,000 at least by my birthday. My birthday's in May, so the end of May. So yeah, around Memorial Day. That's
that's definitely doable.
That's the deadline. 1,000 unique people on the Cara Carousel show.
Hell yeah!
By Memorial Day of 2026.
Hey, I'm hoping you can get to it because I mean that's an awesome achievement when you do.
Yeah, 1,000. So that's I got all these pages of people's names I've written down, as well as my spreadsheet.
Yeah, like do anything fun this week, like on stream or anything?
Actually, what did I do yesterday? I streamed yesterday. I streamed last night. I was streaming City of Heroes.
Ooh, that I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah, old MMORPG made by NC Soft.
Let me look at that on thingy.
Yeah, they did there's a private server. And I hopped on that joint.
I see.
Believe it or not, somebody on vupechat that I talked to is like, I play City of Heroes Homecoming. I'm like, wait a minute. There's a private server for City of Heroes? Oh, hell yeah. And haven't stopped putting it down.
That is valid. I've been playing like a vintage story this month.
Okay.
Like a multiplayer story. It's so fun with others.
Okay, all right. But yeah. So City of Heroes, we might switch it up some more. But yeah, I gotta get this music. I gotta do more music production stuff.
Oh, fun! I need to do the same.
Yeah.
I still need to buy my software so I can actually have files that I can work on over time.
I mean, you can use Reaper. Reaper's free.
I know, but I'm using FL for the actual instrumental stuff. I need to also learn Reaper. for like lyrics and all that. Well, yeah, lyric recording.
Oh, okay.
So that's all what I'm planning for that sort of stuff. Because I do want to get there into music production, but I don't have the knowledge.
Well, me being a DJ, I kind of got an idea how songs are structured. The hard part is just trying to figure out how to just come up with ideas for songs.
Hey, respect. I wish I had that knowledge.
Yeah,
Eventually I will. I just need to do the research.
It's a whole another skill set as opposed to being a DJ.
Mm-hmm.
Like so being a DJ and producing it, you need a lot of different skills. But I mean, you apply some of them to the other, but you're learning a whole lot of new stuff.
Oh, absolutely. I'm also hoping I can eventually get into lyric writing, but that shit's nightmarish.
It might take some time. It's gonna definitely take some time.
Eventually. I'm hoping by the end of the year I'll have at least built up those skills significantly.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm hoping to release a song this year.
Ooh,
maybe we'll start with a remix and then we'll make an original song.
Hell yeah. I'm actually looking to do a cover with someone, so hopefully that goes through.
Okay. Well, all right.
It's been nice chatting with you.
Yeah.
But I won't hold you for much longer. We've got to get to that 1,000 on your end.
I mean, I'm in no hurry. I mean, not really, but
I know.
Anyway, all right. Good
It's been nice chatting.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. When is the surge? Does anyone know? Anyone know where the surge is?
Hello again.
What you playing this time?
One step from Eden. You ever played Mega Man Battle Network?
Yes, I have. I've played and beaten the third one.
Imagine that, but with Toho.
Oh, Toho Project.
Yeah.
Oh.
The bosses are bullet hell, and the shit's crazy.
Oh, it's turned into Mega Man Battle Network bullet hell.
Yeah, both more active time than just you selecting the cards you want to use. You just get them. And it's a roguelike.
Oh, okay.
Also, here's the shopkeeper. Do not attack her.
Oh.
She will end you.
Well, she'll one shot you if you hit her.
No, just. Oh, it is on.
Hey, oh Jesus!
How one of the things she does if you hit her is I can't believe you've done this. See what I mean?
Oh my God, that's so much.
She's also probably a vampire.
Fire back.
That's what I'm trying to do.
She has 3,000 HP. Why does she have so much HP?
Because she's the goddamn shop. Oh God, no. She's the damn shopkeeper. She has all the best cards. Where do you think she got them?
She probably made them.
She probably made that shit. I don't know. Send help.
Why are you fighting the shopkeeper?
Because I wanted to show you what would happen if you piss her off.
What's this game called?
One Step from Eden.
One Step from Eden. Okay. I will take a look at that and...
There is no God. Rip in pieces.
Rip in pieces.
Jump to 18. I'm going for the dead bitch. Bring it on. I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I'm cooked.
No, you're in a good spot. No, there you go.
So how's your day going?
Now
another ATM.
1 mile from Eden. Oh.
I need a medic. Oh, sweet. I got a new outfit.
Oh.
God damn. Okay, that actually looks cool as shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm still sticking with her because she's the basic class. In the sense of, like, she has a general set of skills and has a projectile attack, and, you know, she plays like Mega Man from the Battle Network games.
From Battle Network, okay.
You know, basic, you know, a good all-arounder, basically. Oh, shit! Was not supposed to attack the hostage.
That's right. You're attacking shopkeepers, and you attacking
the sash
hostages.
is 3 tiles. That thing's a bit of a bitch to predict. and got missiles.
How you go from attacking shopkeepers and then attacking?
That was not on purpose.
I might have to try this game out.
Huh?
I said I might have to try this game out.
Oh, they have a demo on it. It's on Steam. It's only about $20. You even have a fucking PvP game called Duelist of Eden.
Oh, Duelist of Eden. Okay.
Yeah, it's like well, one step from Eden, but you can fight. But you can fight your friends.
Oh, okay. So you got me wanting to play the Battle Network games again too.
And the Duelist from Eden game is $5. And you can build your own decks and stuff. So hey, it's like Mega Man. It's like network battle again, but you don't need to go through bullshit exploring a bunch of random maze stuff for the fights. You just go.
But exploring's the fun part.
Maybe, but I just like the fighting. And also,
exploring is kind of fun.
Also, the isometric camera angle, like that angle is not great with a D-pad. It is a pain and a half.
Oh, you talking about for Game Boy Advance? Yeah.
Yeah. Mountain Battle Network's fun, but it's just like the exploration though is a pain.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like not because you get lost, right? It's because like who thought it'd be a good idea to make going diagonal stuff constantly on a D-pad a good idea?
I have no idea. All right, well, we'll have fun.
Oh God.
Okay. He's always gonna play games now. Anytime he's on Voop, he's gonna play a game. Anytime he hops on, look, I'm playing a game while I'm doing that. And here you go. And freaking out there damn mining. Hey, Sniper, what up?
Hey, come on, building Legos.
Building Legos?
Yes.
What kind of Legos we building?
What kind of Legos did you have when you were growing up? You grew up with some pretty old ones.
I had Duplo.
Duplo.
Duplo was like the big ones for like babies or toddlers.
I've had those as well. I've had those, yes.
But then I ended up. No, what I ended up doing at one point, I had like, remember Bionicles?
I think they came out when I was born, so.
Oh yeah, I had those.
I grew up with them.
Yeah, I had like the Lego Technique ones. Those were cool, but those were you got those if you were a smart kid. Like the Lego Technique one, the Lego Techniques, and I had what else did I have? I had Connects.
Nice.
Connects were fun.
I've always grown up with like Star Wars Legos.
Oh yeah, wasn't into Star Wars Legos like that though.
I was the biggest Star Wars fan when I was younger. I tell you, I had my entire like dresser just covered, corner to corner, end to end with just Star Wars stuff, like little bits and pieces of Star Wars, whatever I could find. Star Wars socks if I had them.
Yeah, I recently just bought what's this stupid car from the Lego Technique thing? In fact, I bought two cars. It's like a green sports car. I think it's a Porsche. Or is it a Lambo? I think it's a Lamborghini.
It's pronounced Technic.
Yeah, I thought it was Technique. Lego Technic. Yeah, it's a green car. All I know is that, let's see, what kind of green car is this thing? Let's see here. Hold on, Lego green car. I'm just typing in green car. I don't know which one it is.
A lot.
Oh, it's Lamborghini. No, is it the Lamborghini? Lamborghini Huracan. It's a model. It's basically a Lego kit that's like $40.
Interesting. Interesting.
You can actually turn and all that stuff. But yeah, it's yeah. But then I also got a Mercedes-Benz Indy car that has a motor in it, so if you pull it back, it goes forward. Yeah, it's got that one. Nice. Yeah, that one was around $30. It took forever to build too. But essentially, I want to get like the big ones. They're like $300, $400 that you can put like on a frame.
Oh yes.
But yeah, those are
like
massive.
The Japanese like painting one. I think there was a Japanese painting one that was real cool. My brother wanted to get, but that was $100.
Oh, $100. Yeah, that's about right.
That's the average of Lego sets nowadays.
Oh shit! Nowadays, yeah, $100 is average kind of now for Lego sets. If you can get a Lego set cheaper than $100, holy crap, grab it.
Take me back to when I was younger, when the average Lego set wasn't $1 a piece.
And you get like those little small ones that had a little small car on them. It was literally like a paper box or a cardboard box. It wasn't even cardboard. It was like real thin paper, like a paper box that they just like, here's a Lego set for $250, and it was literally just one car with a little guy in it.
Oof, yeah. The AT-AT, I think that's worth like $100.
Oh, the Lego Star Wars one.
Yeah, like the big Star Wars ones. Death Star, $1,000 for the Death Star. Don't know about that one.
How big is that thing for it to be $1,000?
Bigger than a head, I guess. I don't know, maybe like 2 feet in diameter.
Good God!
I don't know.
It's a big ass Lego set.
It certainly is, and it will take up a whole entire bookshelf.
Yeah, $100 for Lego flowers. Yeah, basically. Flowers cost $100. Like if you get like Lego flowers, say $100.
Because nowadays the people who are fans of Legos now grew up. Like the fans of the Legos grew up, and now the kids don't really play with them; they play with their phones. So,
yep.
Got to raise the price because they're being bought more by adults now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which is sad, really.
For people who do like playing it.
Yeah. Have you ever played the Lego like games? I've never played those.
Yes, I've played them. My favorite was the Lego Indiana Jones games.
Oh, do I even have any of the Lego games? Let me check the Epic Game Store. I don't even know if I have any, because they be giving away free games and stuff.
They put like a couple of months ago. They put the Skywalker Saga on there.
I probably got something by Lego. Hold on, LAGO.
Skywalker Saga. Probably.
Oh, I got Lego Builder's Journey and Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew they put that on sale not too long ago. So.
All right. Well, we have to unleash our inner nerd and inner brain and build stuff. I guess
maybe next stream.
I don't know. We'll figure out again. I don't know.
Yeah.
I got all this stuff to. I got Gunplas I got to put together too.
Yeah.
So might do that on stream one day. Just put together a Gunpla.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe we got to come up with something. We got to find time. That's the problem when you're working 9 to 5.
Yeah, time's a resource that people lose when they get older.
Yeah. Sure. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Au revoir, my friend.
All right. Okay. Yeah, Legos getting expensive. They are getting expensive. They ain't cheap. You're at Costco right now. You're watching the Cara Carousel show at a Costco. Hey, what's up?
No Costco.
No, freaking somebody's
Hello.
watching my channel. They're at a Costco.
Why not?
Freaking, that's dedication.
I watch streams on my phone when I'm out and about too.
Yeah, but you're not at a Costco.
Maybe I could go to a Walmart then.
or a Sam's Club. or Sam's Club or something like that. But how are you?
I'm alright.
Okay. All right. Now, did you run into any popular VTubers yet?
Oh, I can't remember her name. On her little bio thing, it did say that she like appears occasionally on those Mentor Mondays. But we just chatted about like how there's more pre-made models more common now, and how it makes VTubing more accessible for people, which is nice.
Yep, because it can get very expensive. Oh my God, you have no idea how expensive it is.
Yeah, she even said like how she wanted to try a pre-made model. I was like, well, you could, but she's like, at the same time, she goes, I don't want to disrespect my artist for my custom model. I was like, well, you don't have to use it all the time. I was like, you can just use it as an occasional thing, change the colors to match your scheme, and you can show off that artist's work and still fully respect your artist because you're still using that one 90% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'd get a pre-made just to mess around, but I like this model too much. I spent a lot of money on this model, so of course I'm gonna use it.
That's fair too, yeah.
Yeah, I just spent. Where are we at now? Hold on. $850 plus an extra. Oh my God, $1,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Cause we're getting a new outfit. Yeah.
Nice.
New outfit. Oh my God. Yeah, the new outfit. It's gonna look really good. Really good. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it.
Is it a bunny outfit?
No, it's not a bunny outfit. It is not a bunny outfit. No, we're not. No, it's not a bunny outfit. It is not a bunny outfit. Not yet. Not yet. No, it's not a bunny outfit yet. It could happen, but no, not now.
Yeah, you just bring that on Easter, you know.
Well, I gotta make it. I gotta make it. No, if I'm doing a bunny outfit, it's gotta match me. It can't just be any old little bunny leotard on there. It's gotta be a certain color and all that.
Hell yeah. It's easy to change the colors of them.
Or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's gotta be different from every other bunny person you see. Every other bunny girl outfit. Has to be. Ain't no way. Or maybe pink. You know what? Yeah, a pink bunny outfit. Yeah. I think the
common ones are like.
I need a Vegas showgirl outfit.
Red and black, I think, are the most common. But the next favorite colors, I think, for people is pink.
Yeah, we need a maid or a business casual Cara. That's what they. So, I gotta have a bun on my head. I look like Hillary Clinton. Or no, not the suit. Have a pantsuit. But I gotta show the goodies off though. The goodies can't be covered.
Just have the buttons straining.
What? That, you know what? That might work. All right, so business casual Cara maybe. All right, so we got another outfit perhaps.
Another idea.
Idea. Just got to come up. Now I got to put my hair in the bun maybe. Maybe.
Is nice running into you again.
Yeah. All right, yeah, we got to see now you got me brainstorming for a new outfit. All right, yeah, we got to come up with a new outfit now. Business casual Cara. Maybe, but we'll see.
Fucking time I hear that. Every fucking time I hear that.
What do you mean every time?
Oh, hi.
How you?
Oh, you heard that?
Yeah, it's every time the alert throws everybody off, it seems.
Random distraction!
What are you doing? Oh.
Did it work?
You done? You done? You done? Oh, a deep V-neck. Ooh, that might work. Yeah.
Hey, someone like a deep?
No, I'm talking about now. I was talking to somebody about another outfit.
Oh, important question. I heard I have to ask this. Okay.
Oh Lord.
So important question. Do VTubers like it raw?
Define raw.
The ramen. What else would I be talking about?
I actually had ramen yesterday for lunch. It was actually not bad.
And do you like it raw?
No.
Shit, so tartar sauce was wrong. Got it.
Yeah. Have you ever talked to somebody named Millie Bo Billy?
The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I cannot remember for sure.
Yeah. So they're in my chat right now. They're freaking, for some weird reason, they're watching the show, heading to a Costco.
Fucking Costco's good, bro. They got some good deals, and they
got great deals. But
bro, their milk actually stays good for more than a week.
Oh shoot! And hey, Sanaise, how you doing?
There's a reason I don't go to Walmart anymore.
I just go to the regular grocery store like a normal broke person. You go to Costco when you got money.
The fuck? I thought it was the other way around.
At least I think. I don't know, because you get stuff in like surplus, right?
I've missed him every time, but I see him always. You see, that's why I call the RNG gods.
I don't know. Again, it's insane though. But yeah, freaking. I thought, I don't go to. I mean, if you're buying in bulk, then I don't know. Maybe I mean, there's no Costco's near me. We got what's this thing? BJ's.
I mean, you may catch me one day, Millie. I will be on for a few times here and there.
Yeah, he's usually on.
Yeah, I try to get on at least on Saturdays, especially. Saturdays is my most prominent day.
Yep, same here. Saturday, Sunday, and it's coming Monday too.
Oh yeah, Monday, Mentor Monday.
For Mentor Monday.
This Monday, I want to catch Mentor Monday this week.
Yeah, hopefully, we'll see if we need more people. We're getting close to 1,000.
Yeah, there's still a few mentors I've never met, and I would like to have the chance to interact with.
Oh, we go for the bulk dog treats. Oh, yeah, and meat.
Meat, yeah,
and
meat. We need the meat.
Arby's.
People like that big meat in their mouth.
We have the meat, and no, we're not big. Good Lord.
Sometimes you just gotta remember the meat.
Okay, but yeah. So Mentor Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Standard Time, yes.
I usually every Monday now. Anytime I do a Monday show, I'm gonna start the whole show with the Monday Night Football theme. It's freaking awesome. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing over there?
I'm writing a paragraph about raw ramen.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like my ramen cooked.
Bro, I'm about to make this a survey day at this point. Be like, how many people like it raw?
Okay. So you're doing
that question out of context is so fucked that I can probably see myself getting killed by at least 3 people.
Yeah, probably.
But it'll be funny, so I'm okay with it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you later.
Indeed.
Probably tomorrow, knowing my luck.
Probably.
Stay. All right. Holy crap. Silly as hell.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
How you? All right.
Yeah.
You either ate something good or drank something good.
Well, I don't drink soda, so
Oh.
My head kind of hurt right now.
Wait, your head hurts from what?
I woke up and my head hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
And here you are on vupechat on the only talk show known as the Cara Carousel Show.
Yes.
So, what are you up to?
I'm on vupechat.
How was your week? I mean, I know you're on, you're on vupechat. Freaking, how was your week?
How was my week? Tired and stressful.
Oh,
yes.
I mean, if you're working a 9 to 5, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a 9 to 5. Let's go with that.
Okay.
It's a retail 9 to 5.
All right.
Yeah. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. There's no way to.
I actually don't even remember the lyrics to that damn song. Freaking Dolly Parton.
The only reason why I know the lyrics to that song is because of Deadpool 2.
Which I have not seen yet.
There's a scene where like they do like a montage of like what he's been doing in the beginning, and it's him like doing his like merc stuff, his mercenary stuff, and it's all to the tune of 9 to 5 because that's his job.
Okay, all right. Well, that is news
You
to
go
me.
watch it.
I've seen bits and pieces of the first one, but I haven't seen like the second one. So
I'll be honest, the first one's like I really like the first one. The first one is like to me like some kind of like underdog story.
Oh, okay.
Not just like in the movie, but like in real life too, because the studio didn't think it'd actually succeed, and it made them like 10 times the amount of like what they put into it.
Cause it's Deadpool, people like him. And
Yeah,
it's Ryan. And not only that, it's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Everybody likes Ryan Reynolds.
Yes.
Everybody likes him. I mean, he's a popular guy.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong.
Step into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with Ryan Reynolds.
Yep.
He's one of the few good ones.
I'm cold.
All right, well go get some hot cocoa.
We don't have hot cocoa.
Okay, coffee.
We don't have coffee.
Hot water then. Oh yeah, snap into it. Yeah. Oh my God, Dazzle, where the hell is he? Where the hell is Dazzle in here? I hope he's in here. He's not in here. Damn it, Dazzle.
Was way too funny.
What is so funny? Dusty, what's so funny?
I had Reddles be investing some stuff in me, like they were looking into me. They grabbed my fucking Twitter post of a cake.
Wait, what happened?
The guest of today.
The guest. What did the guest do?
They are investigating. Like they pull up some Twitter posts and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And so they grabbed the Twitter post of me posting like some food and stuff, and they were like, "What is this thing there?" And they were asking me, and I was like, "It's this and this." And then they were like, all right, that clears your case. Then I whispered, luckily they didn't find the other stuff.
Oh, the guest is doing like freaking To Catch a Predator kind of shit.
Then they
hold on, wait. I may have to
New Year's
I may have to go to my Twitter and delete some stuff here. I might have to go to my Twitter and delete some of my if she looks at my my Twitter, most of the stuff I post is about the talk show. It's like, hey, I'm doing blah blah blah. Usually.
Well,
but I mean,
lastly
we'll
they
see.
lastly pulled out the posts from like starting this year. I was like 2026 is gonna be my year. I'm gonna get a girlfriend, right?
Oh my god! Why would you tweet that?
I don't know.
Why would you tweet that? No, freaking. Oh,
I forgot I tweeted that shit.
you need to take a break off of freaking tweeting random shit. Oh no! All right, wait. So wait. The guest did that. What's the guest name? Hold on.
Ratless or something
Hold
like
on.
that.
All right. So we gotta be on the lookout for. All right. What's her name? Ratless. You said.
Yeah.
Oh, Rattles.
Yeah, Rattles.
She's a cat. All right. No. She ain't gonna. No. Before she does that to me, we gonna interrogate her. Like I'm just gonna ask her questions about this talk show, or on my talk show. You know, basically. But
it's sad that they didn't use the post that I posted about the snow.
Wait, posted about what? You did a post about snow.
Yeah, I posted that I hated the snow.
Oh, you hate snow.
Mm-hmm.
And what did Rattles say about
They
that?
didn't respond to that.
Oh. But they respond to you posting about the tweet.
I just saw that Finn actually responded to my tweet. I was like, almost making me laugh. Fat chance that's gonna good luck, man.
Yeah. What's her name? I can't pronounce her name. Senais, right? Or Senalis? How you pronounce her name? You know who I'm talking about though, right?
Probably, but
she's all pink. She's a Cupid.
Oh yeah, Senna. She's also in my chat right now.
Oh, she's in my chat too. She says you got the worst tweets. She said you got the worst tweets.
I know.
You have horrible tweets, according to her.
Luckily, they didn't see my venting shit.
Yeah. Oh.
Or did you?
I don't know about these. I'm not gonna do like Rattles and lurking your tweets.
I know Finn is lurking in my tweets.
Wait, who's Finn?
Infinity Banana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, no. Senna has seen my venting account.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, all right. Anyway.
Looks like it's time.
Nice meeting you again. Good seeing you.
Let me just stop.
Stop tweeting. He tried to get away with that. Like, nope. It's like, stop tweeting, goddammit. He needs to take a break from tweeting. If Jonathan Bailey wasn't named Sexiest Man Alive, I'd vote for Ryan Reynolds. Well, who's Jonathan Bailey? Oh, Jonathan Bailey is from... he was in... What movie was he in? I don't know who this guy is.
Hello.
What up?
What up?
How you doing?
Doing fine, fancy. Just working out a bunch of stuff too, especially that new duo mode. Been having a little fun with that too.
Oh, how does that work?
Pretty much you just click on the slide that's underneath the speed chat thing. Then next once you're in duo mode, it says like to send a code, and like you can send that code to like a friend's DM somewhere else, and like they'll have to join. You have to hit accept, and that's how it kind of works.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. I tested with Kana today, since of course Kana wants me badly.
Oh, the puppy witch.
Yeah, the puppy witch.
God, that's bad. I know who everybody is.
Nah,
oh my God, I know who everybody is.
You know everybody, of course. But yeah, she wanted to. I just kind of like showed it to her, and she was like, "Oh, I want to try." And like, we were able to try. it was a bit scuff on her end. But again, it's in beta, so sometimes it'll work for some people, it'll not work for a bit. Though I did try it before on Thursday. Apparently I had a glitch from VuChat itself where pretty much like I can only have conversations with people like for 30 seconds and then the whole website restarts.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it was working fine a bit, but then later the whole website is just like, nope, no fun for Senna. Nope.
Yeah, you might have to wait a bit to iron out the bugs.
Yeah, that too.
Before I start adding, hey, you want to be a co-host on the Cara Carousel show? Now you can.
Yeah.
Are you too scared to be on VootChat by yourself? Do you need somebody to hold your hand in the VootChat world? Well, join me as you could be the next Andy Richter to my Conan by being a co-host on the Cara Carousel show.
Yep, that's right, everyone. That's right. You can join. Oh wait, do I even have it in it? Yeah, that's right. You too can join.
Oh, I got you pointed.
Yeah, that's right. You over there.
Yeah, you over there. Whoever's over there.
Yeah.
They can be a co-host on the talk show.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah. See that'll spice things up.
Yep, very good motivation.
Yeah.
Very good motivator. But again, like I said, it could be one day, it could be you. It could be you over there.
Yeah, it could be somebody.
It could be somebody.
It could be, but we will see.
Yeah, we will see. We will see. Again, it's a new thing. It's in beta, so
Yeah. Wait, so when do you debut in the new model? Or you're still coming? You still got a date, right?
Hopefully, may or may not be the official month, but hopefully April.
Oh, okay.
If I get things done.
Oh, okay.
I mean, right now I am getting some stuff done right now. I'm now working on some editing, some shorts right now. Mapping out how debut works, along with other content creation to work on. But yeah, I'm already at work right now.
All righty. Well, all right. Yeah. So no guests for me today so far. No new people for me yet.
Gotcha.
We'll get there though. But if not, oh well.
Yeah, that's it.
No big deal.
Oh well.
All right, good seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you again. Glad to be on the show again.
See you later. Yeah. All right. Oh, he's the voice of the cat from 14. Oh. See, the more you know. Didn't know he was the voice for the cat. I'm surprised he ain't dead. I'm surprised they ain't kill him in Dawn Trail yet. Hey, Darkfire.
Who? Huh? Who ain't dead?
It's talking about something in 14. Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, it's a bad game.
Wait, no, it's a great game. It's a good game. What are you talking about?
Bad game.
What do you mean a bad game?
Because you play it.
It's a bad game because all right, what games you play?
Oh, I play Minecraft. I play Hytale. I play Stardew. Skyrim.
All right, I'm gonna start playing Stardew Valley, and so get you to stop playing it.
Surprisingly, that wouldn't be very hard. I need a reason to stop playing it.
Let's stop playing it because Kara's playing it.
Exactly. I was looking for a reason to stop watching One Piece.
I don't even watch One Piece. What are you talking
about? No. You see. I am playing Stardew for as long as One Piece goes.
I don't even watch One Piece. What are you on about? One Piece.
I play it in the background when I play Stardew. I play it in the background when I play Stardew, so I have something to watch because the game gets really slow sometimes. So I play Stardew with it.
Okay.
So if I lose Stardew, I lose One Piece.
Alrighty. Okay, that's very odd, but
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Okay. Doing what? What are you talking about?
I can't believe you're doing this to me.
What am I doing?
God, you're kicking me off my game. God.
What are you on about?
I'm on something.
You must be on. You're definitely on something. That's for sure. You are most definitely on something.
I'm on happiness
Yeah, seems like it.
and sleep deprivation, but most is happiness.
Well, go to bed and enjoy that.
Ah, you mother son of.
Oh my goodness, he's silly.
Why, hello there, Cara.
Hey, what up?
How's the show going down?
It's everybody I've already talked to.
Well, you have not talked to me this time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's everybody that I've always, you know, no new people yet. But I mean, it's all good though. But how are you?
I am doing okay. I have to say so myself.
All right. All right.
Have we already talked about our hobbies? Because I do not remember.
Shit. No, I don't remember either.
Well, then, Eva, let me tell you about my hobbies, because I think you want to know more about me than about yourself, I guess.
Because I know you were doing like voice acting.
Indeed, I do voice acting, singing. I also do tabletop RPGs, also known as D&D and more. Gaming, but that is what everybody does on here.
Who doesn't? I mean,
and
that's what Twitch is
also
for.
LARP action roleplay, aka LARP.
Oh, you LARP?
Yes.
So you get like the phone swords and stuff, and
yes. Well, even the foam swords that look like swords, not like those danger noodles.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're little like because I used to cosplay.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, they are quite similar, but at the same time a little bit different, because a LARP costume needs to be more durable, because it's gonna need to take a blow.
Because it's gonna be taking hits to some foam padding. Yeah, you gotta have a little bit.
It needs to be durable.
Yeah, it's gotta be durable to take hits.
Quite indeed, because sometimes you can take a lot of hits. Like the biggest LARP event in the world is in Germany, known as Conquest. The full name is Conquest of Mitterdam. And that's a LARP event that 10,000 people come to there.
Jesus!
Around the world.
Conquest of Notre... You said Conquest of Notre Dame.
Well, if you want to look it up on YouTube, they have their own YouTube channel and trailers. If you just look up Conquest LARP, you can find it very easily on YouTube. They have trailers. For
Conquest
every
of Madonia.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, okay.
Methodea, but Madonia is even very close to it.
Or Methodia.
Yes.
6,200 people go on this thing. Good Lord.
Indeed. Evil people from all around the world, from America to Canada to Iran.
So the next one is it's up in August of
Indeed,
this year.
It's only one time a year, if I'm right.
So it's 4 days. Oh, it's a 5-day self-catering tenting con.
Indeed.
10,000 people participant, epic battles, atmospheric camps, and good Lord, look at that. I'm looking at the website. There's a website for this.
Indeed.
They even got a Discord? Damn. They got a rule book.
This is a big one.
Now wait, are they fighting at night?
They're also fighting
are
at
they LARPing at night, or they have like wars and stuff at night, like night battles?
Yes,
like
because the
and
orcs
stuff?
like the night battles the best, because an orc costume becomes very hot in the day.
Ah, okay.
Because you're wearing a latex mask over your own face.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shoot, it sounds like fun. That's a long flight though. Go to Germany to LARP. That's crazy.
Well, they also have. I've also heard that they have also amazing LARPs in America as well.
Oh, I'm sure they do, but I'm looking at this one. Let's see here. LARP. Let's see. LARP in... I'm actually curious if there's any LARPing in my state. The Maryland Renaissance Fairies.
Renaissance Fair is different.
No, fairs. Oh, yeah, duh. Mirror Site LARP. That's a fantasy. Oh, it's an actual group. A group of LARPers. Okay, all right.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Renaissance Fair.
Now I need people make their own groups of LARPs so they can go with a group to a specific event.
Yep. LARPadventures.com. Oh, it shows you how to LARP.
Indeed, there even are some people on YouTube who even make tutorials for LARP.
Right, so if
and
I
information. And one that I can recommend is a lady named Sonia. Sonia LARP.
Sonia LARP. I'm actually gonna write that down. Sonia LARP. Okay, all right. So Sonia LARP I need a horse.
Well, so far I've never seen someone using a horse on LARP. Because that sounds a little bit dangerous as well.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm sure it is. But yeah, we need a horse. If I'm a LARP, I'm a LARP as a black knight, fully suited up with a horse.
And then you can maybe have even two people playing the horse, either the front side and the back side.
The most feared knight of all the land is about to destroy everybody. With my giant sword and my horse.
And you can also protect the bridge, like, hey, you will not pass this bridge, I say.
No, I'd rather just run over people with my horse.
Indeed.
The horse got to be black. Clop. The horse got, you know what? The horse has to be all armored up too. An armored horse.
Indeed.
Fully armored up with like missiles.
Clop. Kick that person behind me.
That horse needs like missiles coming out of its like body or something. Yeah, be a cybernetic horse.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing about LARP is there are even different kind of LARPs, because you have mostly the most popular one is event fantasy LARPs, but you also have evil vampire LARPs that even are held in castles. You also have LARPs that are post-apocalyptic. And then you're talking about the end of the world LARPs.
Nah, we don't need that. Nah. We got it.
And you also have evil cyber LARPs as well.
Yeah, we need more medieval LARP. In fact, no, you know what? Have the horse be armored up, but take the missiles out.
Indeed.
Yeah, we don't. Well, I mean,
just maybe as a crossbow with him.
A catapult. Oh.
Catapult on his ass.
The catapult. Oh my God! Strap a catapult right on his. He could ride like a carriage, but it'd be a catapult.
Well, I've known people who have had to make their own ballistas for LARP.
Hey, a battering ram. Oh yeah, see now we're thinking. Okay, yeah, this horse is gonna be super like jacked up. It's gonna have a catapult on his back, a battering ram in the front. Or I don't know. We'll figure something out. We don't know yet.
Even though I've seen that there are events that also had golems, like a golem that could split evil lines in one sweep. Like, oh, you're standing there. Well, you're now split in two. You're dead.
Yeah, we might have to do some research on this LARPing thing.
I would recommend it. This is quite an amazing hobby.
Yeah, might have to.
And it's also healthy for you, touching the grass and all.
Yeah, you get out, you go outside.
Indeed, touching the grass.
Go outside and touch grass.
With fellow geeks and nerds.
Yeah, be the one time you want to go out and touch grass out in LARPing. Yeah.
Touch grass and cut grass with your foam sword.
Yeah, we might have to now. I gotta lose this weight somehow. I got a big back. All right, well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Might have to think about that now.
You're very welcome.
All right, well, good
Have
seeing
a
you
lovely
again.
day.
All right, you just made it to Costco.
How the fuck?
Excuse me. Yes.
Why do you get your own intro sound all of a sudden?
Because I paid $100 for that intro sound.
You can't just flex on me with new shiny toys.
Well, I just did.
You evil.
You download, you freaking donate $100 to vupechat, and you can have your own custom sound alert.
I don't have $100 to spend on vupechat. I have to spend $100 on food.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, put like, I'm basically, every episode is like $2 or $1. Well, no, this is episode 65, so it's like $1. Oh God, hold on, where my calculator at? Hold on, let me see here, calculator. Where's my calculator? Learn that. Stay in school, kids. All right, so 100 and hold on, we've donated $150 technically. So, divided by 65, each episode is roughly $2.30 as of right now. So this episode is worth $2.30.
I see.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, you're looking at So yeah, $2 an episode.
Do I have to pay you now to star in your show?
No, that's how much. No, that's how much I'm getting my money's worth by logging on vupechat every weekend.
Do you stream anything else, by the way?
I streamed City of Heroes last night, actually.
Lovely.
Yeah, see, we try to branch out, but when you work a 9 to 5, freaking, you gotta and vupechat's kind of like your best thing. You kind of, you know, yeah. So 9 to 5 kind of takes stuff up, but anytime freaking Saturday's perfect day for because that's usually where most people are online.
Yeah.
That or Monday.
For me, it's not a. Well, yeah, people do love, especially Mentor Monday. For me, it's sadly not a 9 to 5. It's either a 5 to 2 or a 12 to 8.
Wait, 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 5
Yes.
p.m. to 2 a.m.?
5 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, you still gotta
No.
get up early, but
Yeah, but look, honestly, it depends on the day what shift I prefer. Because Saturday, I actually really hate late shift because I have school on Monday, so I basically only have Sunday for the weekend.
yeah. So yeah, anytime I'm usually on, So I mean, I work. Oh, there are days where I work 6 days a week.
Yep.
So they're like next week, like this upcoming week, I'm working 6 days. I'm working Monday through Saturday. So
Next week is actually gonna be chill.
and then I got So once I leave work on Saturday, I'm rushing home to prepare another episode of the Cara Carousel show.
Next week is gonna be chill. I do have school on Monday and Friday, early shift on Tuesday, late shift on Wednesday, and off Thursday.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing my staycation starting in 2 weeks. First week in February. Yeah, so I'll be look, I might stream for a week that week. So, staycation.
Nice.
So
my next staycation is in March.
But yeah, that should be fun.
Right now I'm just figuring out what to game, so I thought, why not hop on vupechat? I haven't been here in a while.
Okay. Yeah.
It's been a good bit since I've talked to the people of the Voop.
Yeah, it has been a while.
But hey, good news. My model is on a good way of progressing.
Oh. Well, all right.
Yeah. I got an update on my art, and my chest is looking glorious.
Yeah, well, all right. My chest's always glorious.
Well, you can't go wrong with those.
All right, good seeing you.
Bye.
All right. Oh, my goodness.
Hello.
Hello there.
I'm standing by.
Yeah, you are standing
Hello.
by. You're here. Yep, you're a guest on the only talk show on VoopChat known as the Cara Carousel Show.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a talk show where we talk.
What did I win?
You didn't win anything.
Oh.
There's no prize here.
No prize.
Yeah, no
Dang.
prize. You get to talk.
I can't have that plushie?
No, you can't. No, this plushie's not for sale.
Dang it.
No,
Dang it,
you
man.
can't. You can't. Although I could sell them though. I don't know. I gotta find my artist. She can make these plushies.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
I'm a frog. I'm a genius with ideas.
Hey, all right. But anyway, I'm Cara Carousel. I'm a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
I'm Cosmo the Frog. I'm a poison dart frog.
Cosmo the Frog.
Yeah. Or Cosmo Frog is my username, but I go by the frog because some people don't know what a frog is.
I hope people know what kind of frog. Poison dart frog.
I'm a poison dart frog, yes.
Is that an actual frog?
Yes. The ones that are very colorful.
Oh.
With the dots and everything.
That's what I did not know that.
Yeah.
All right.
They secrete poison if they eat a certain type of bug.
Oh. Well, all right. Well, that's cool. That's cool.
You can actually have one as a pet as long as they don't eat that type of bug.
All right. Cool. Very good. All right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
For the love of the game, honestly. For the love of the game. I just enjoy making people smile. That's legitimately it.
And how long you been doing that?
2020.
So damn. So
Yeah,
five
off and on. Yeah.
Oh, off and on for about 5, almost 6 years now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Now, do you stream at all? What do you do?
I stream primarily. Yeah.
All right. What
stream
do
on
you stream?
Twitch. Basically any game that gives my ADHD the mental blur. It's mostly shooters though. Shooters and MMOs.
Oh, okay. Wait, what MMOs we talking about here?
I play WoW, Final Fantasy.
Oh.
All that jazz.
Okay.
Currently not Final Fantasy because I got to the past Heaven's Ward and that expansion after that, Stormblood I think it's called, is very slow. And,
yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
and
it's
I'm like I don't want to play this anymore. Like,
yeah, Stormblood. It can. Yeah.
And my friend told me about a tank buster spot, and the tank during that time took both of them, so it even lowered my expectations even more. I was like, oh, this is fun. Not.
Yeah, Stormblood is the pacing on it is very slow.
But Heaven's Guard or whatever that one was called, that was peak. That was peak.
Heaven's Ward was really good.
Like, yeah. But mostly WoW nowadays.
Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are really good, and then
from what I hear,
Dawn Trail. Yeah, don't get me started on Dawn Trail.
People's style is gonna be good, and then listen. It sounds like they have 2 bangers and then a bad one. 2 bangers.
And that seems to be a pattern.
That's a pattern in any MMO, I feel.
For the most part.
In WoW, it's still the same way. There's 2 bangers, then a horrible one. 2 bangers, then a horrible one.
Yeah, I kind of played WoW when Cataclysm came out. But I mean,
that's when I started. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of when I started, and then I kind of.
Miss Pandaria was my favorite. Miss Pandaria was absolute favorite.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. So what's your favorite food?
Favorite food, that has to be a old-fashioned blueberry donut.
A blueberry donut.
Old-fashioned.
Wait, what makes it old-fashioned?
It's old-fashioned is a different style of donut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's it looks like a cogwheel, more than like the pastry type.
Oh, like a crawler, kind of like a crawler donut.
Don't know what a crawler donut is.
Or
it might be what old-fashioned is to you guys.
Maybe?
That might be. I know lingo is different everywhere when it comes to donuts.
The way it's shaped, it's not. It's got like little edges on. Okay, so but I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But blueberry flavored. I'm a big favorite. It will ruin my day if like I get an artificial blueberry because it's like this ain't blueberry. This is just jam.
Yeah.
That's heated up. Like. Ugh.
All right. Well, all right. Well, it's been nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
All right.
I hope you have a lovely time.
You have a good one now.
Okay.
All right. And oh my god, that's funny. He's like, what the hell? He's like standing by.
hi.
You okay? you all right? You, you okay? What's
I'm
going
good,
on
I'm
over
okay.
there?
Oh, how are you?
What is going on over there? What the heck?
What you mean?
You seem like you're in all sorts of you seem out of sorts.
Because I ran into you again. I'm like, oh my god, my fourth time.
He's like, oh, here's Cara again. Gotta talk to him, of course. Yeah.
Nah, you're fun to talk with.
Like, all right, yeah, I gotta talk to Cara, the talk show. Yeah.
No, you're fun to talk with.
All right, but how have you been?
I've been good, just chilling.
Oh, okay, yeah. Resting on the weekend.
Yeah, I'm just sipping my Coca-Cola. I'm on vupechat, just chilling, vibing.
Yeah, I've only ran into one new person so far.
Oh, who'd you run into?
It was a frog.
Ribbit.
Yep. A poison dart frog.
I haven't run into them at all.
Yeah.
It's funny how like there's 200 people, but we keep running into the same person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, at this point, I'd be like, I'm so sorry, I gotta skip you.
Granted, look, I probably know all the 200 people that are on here.
Yeah, possibly. Like you talk all 200 with them.
Yeah, I'm trying to run in and like we gotta run into the gas. I'm like, we haven't hit the gas yet. I'm like,
I've just ran into them, but I already talked with them, and I told them like they were, since I think they were new to group chat, they were reading where auto matching. You already matched with this person. See if you want to skip in that. And I explained to them, yeah, it's like if you already talked to a person, there's a skip button right there, so that way you won't talk to them again if you already spoken with them. So yeah.
Did she do like a search history on your social media? So she's doing that with everybody.
She pulled up my yowie.
Oh my god.
My
Let me check my Twitter and see what I got on there. Hold on a second. See, you got me one. I haven't ran into her yet. Hold on. Let me check my bookmarks. Hold on. I might have to delete some stuff. Hold up. All right, no, I see. I think we're good. Hold on.
Retweets. Like I retweeted a yaoi and then she found it. I'm like,
Oh,
find it?
Okay, most of my stuff. Okay, I think I'm good. Let me see here.
Careful, they'll probably do like a.
Hold on.
Like
I'm checking my what you call it. I'm checking my all right, what's my profile? My profile's relatively clean, sort of. Yeah, it's mostly the Cara Carousel show, blah blah blah. You'll be on my talk show. Okay. Then there's the January. I don't do a lot of retweets. I only post on Twitter like maybe 3 days a week. I don't post that often.
Me neither. Mainly now because since you know that Glock stuff I heard is being taken down and it won't be used anymore. I'm like, good.
I'm sure if she comes up with the one retweet I have, she'll probably call me an old man. That's probably about it. I'm like, yeah. I'm an old man. So what?
Yeah.
But
it's like that. It's like
but we'll see what happens. We will see.
Yeah,
but yeah, let's
yeah.
see. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is it's all either wrestling related or vupechat related. That's literally 90% of the stuff I have on my Twitter right now. So there's not that much she can get on me.
Who knows? You
Maybe.
never
I'm
know.
sure she's probably gonna have to go way back when my Twitter was still a video games. Maybe, but that is if I run into her though.
You got this. You will run into her. She also has a 5-minute timer too.
Okay, so she's so she's in no hurry.
She's probably talking to somebody already.
So yeah, she's probably okay, but yeah, we'll see. That is if I run into her.
You will run into her. Hopefully.
We'll see. But let me see. Yeah, I'm double checking my Twitter real quick. Let me
Yeah.
like, all right, so she's getting everybody with the Twitter thing. Okay.
Yeah, she is. She
So,
will get you. Make sure you're safe.
I will be prepared. At least I'll try to be.
Yeah.
All right,
All
see
right,
you later.
see you.
All right. Okay. So if I run into her, she's gonna have to do some digging here.
Well, if it isn't one of my favorite hosts.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Garrett?
It's going all right. How are you?
If it isn't the local VoopChat host, how have you been, Cara?
I've been doing all right. Doing good. Resting for the weekend. It actually snowed earlier, and then the snow all melted because it got warm again.
I wish I had snow. I talked to someone else that has snow in their area.
Why would you want snow? You don't want that stuff. That stuff's hard to clean up.
Yeah, it's just I've never seen it before in real life. Yet,
Oh, you never seen snow?
No, I've only seen it on YouTube and stuff.
All it is just think rain, but it falls slower and it needs to be colder.
Yeah, and you also can get hypothermia. So
yeah. You can also get hypothermia or frostbite from being outside too long.
Yeah, and I've seen an image of what hypothermia does to you. It's pretty scary.
Yeah. Oh
How's it
yeah.
pressure?
It can be very scary. But nah, you
How's
know.
VoopChat been treating you?
It's been all right. I mean, one new person so far. Granted, I know everybody, so everybody's ran into me basically. All right, and so if whoever the guest is gonna be thrown off when they hear this alert.
An alert?
No, the sound alert.
Oh.
The standby. You are a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant.
Yeah. So, but we all right. We doing some we were playing. What were we doing last night? City of Heroes.
City of Heroes. Oh my gosh! Now that's a name I haven't heard of.
Yeah, there's a private server.
Wow.
Yeah.
The only time I ever played something like that, it was DC Universe Online, and
yeah, that came out way after this, though. I played that too.
Whew. And to know they even got Mark Hamill to play Joker in that game, which is awesome.
Dude, Mark Hamill making bank, bro. Dude is loaded. All these voice acting works. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pretty big success when it comes to being a voice actor. He recently was in SpongeBob. He would play a character like the Flying Dutchman, though. He would definitely play a character like that.
Oh, yeah, he was the fly. Wait, there was a SpongeBob movie?
It was the recent one where he goes to the underworld.
Oh, why does SpongeBob go into the underworld?
Yeah, the plot of it is, I just remember seeing the trailer. Friggin' Ice Spice is in it.
Ice Spice.
Yeah, out of all the artists, why choose her? But
I do not know.
Yeah, but Mark Hamill is definitely one to watch because he plays such an entertaining character all the time. And especially your comment earlier on him making bank. Yeah, he makes serious bank. The dude's Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, but yeah, I'm talking about just for his voice work.
Yeah, he's the reason I want to play bad guy roles and voice acting if I ever get into it. He just makes it look so fun. Especially Joker when he was Joker. He made it so much fun.
Yeah.
Even the more serious versions of the Joker, he just makes it so freaking fun. It's because he was so iconic in the role. And it makes sense for him to retire after Kevin passed away.
Yeah.
I held on to that Funko for Kevin to sign, yet the universe says frick you, and now he's gone.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh, that makes me so sad, man. He was the best voice actor of Batman.
Really I agree.
And to know him and Adam West shared an episode together, which was awesome. He was the Grey Ghost.
I didn't know that he shared a thing with Adam West. That's cool.
Yeah, it's considered one of the best episodes of the animated series. And to know they voiced together, that is incredibly iconic. Like, probably the OG actor of Batman with the best voice of Batman. And
yeah, that's really, damn. I might have to find that episode now.
Yeah, most definitely would be a recommend.
Yeah, I'm at to look into that.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, thank
Thanks
you
for
for
having
that.
me again on
Yeah,
your show.
I gotta look that up now. Batman with okay, yeah, both Batmans with
Yeah. Have a
Adam
good one.
West and the other guy. And Kevin, forgot his name. What was his name? Kevin what? The one that Kevin forgot his name. The voice of Batman.
First.
And good Lord, we got the Brady bunch up in here. Jesus
Greetings.
Christ. How are y'all?
I dragged my wife who's here to see you.
Wait, who?
I dragged my wife who's here to see you.
Your waifu.
Yeah, my waifus. I grabbed their ears and I dragged them here to
And
see
then
you.
you got him at gunpoint
all right.
somewhere.
Cara, please help me. My ankles are chained to this couch right now.
Oh, well, I can't. I gotta fly to wherever you're at.
True. I don't even know where I'm at either.
We're in my VR chat house.
All right, now who's the other person right here?
This
That's
is my
Tiggy.
sister.
No,
Oh.
my name is Luna the Gamer Cat, not Tiggy's.
All right,
How dare.
All right, you know we're gonna interview you. Okay, but for those, all right.
She does have a VoopChat account.
Oh, well, okay, but
She's
all
just
right.
she's just never done VoopChat before. It's her
All right,
first
well
time.
you're on. All right, yep, you're gonna be on my show. We're counting this interview. All right, so your name is what? Luna what?
Tiggy's. See,
Oh,
they
Luna
bounce
the
like
Gamer
this.
Cat.
They bounce
Luna,
like this. That's why her
thank-
name is Tiggy's.
Stop jumping on the boobs. Good
Gamer.
Freaking Lunar the Gamer Cat. All right, so you're a cat.
Yes.
Essentially. Okay.
Yeah, she's a really good kitty.
All right. Lunar the Cat live today. All right. Cool beans. But yeah, I do my VOOP chats like we're on a talk show. So hold on, let me put my glasses on. So what made you decide
that's what
to
happened.
become a VTuber?
Luna?
Well, honestly, I just really wanted to go ahead and give it a shot. Back 6-ish years ago, good lord, 6-ish years ago, it was starting to become a more slightly mainstream theme, and I thought it would be a lot of fun to go ahead and give it a shot. So I've been doing it ever since.
So wait, for 6 years?
Roughly, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Feels
It's
like
been
it
about
anyway.
it's been about
great.
5 to 6 years, sis.
Damn, that's
My
long.
perception of time is non-existent.
Luna?
You started when I started, sis.
Luna, my follow age for Lullaby is roughly 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 5 or 6 years. That's actually pretty accurate then.
Okay. All right. Now wait. Now do you stream like
We're
Lullaby
all
does,
streaming
or-
right now.
Oh, you're all streaming as we speak.
Yes.
Yes.
That is correct.
Oh. Now, I mean, do you stream
Including
everything
you as
else
well.
besides what do you normally stream though?
I normally stream FromSoft games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, things like that, Helldivers, and more recently, Where Winds Meet.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the typical Vtuber checklist. Basically, from most, like, all right, let's play what's popular. I see people like it. Yes, well, for the most part, though. Yeah.
To be fair, my first ever stream was I think Dark Souls 2, and then I've always loved FromSoft games though. They've always been fun for me.
Ah, okay. Now, what's your favorite food?
That is a good question. Sushi.
Oh, are you sure, sis? Because every time you talk about Takis, it sounds like you're a crackhead.
I do like Takis, but they're a snack. They're not food.
I mean, we can count
You
it.
talk about them constantly.
You can count it. You can count Takis as a snack.
You know, they may be a snack, but so are you, Luna.
I'll get the spray
I
bottle.
also have a chain on my leg. Please help.
Okay. All right, we're counting that. All right, so that's 80. Hold on. What number? What number is that? Hold on. What number are we on now? All right, we're counting
Good
that. All right,
question.
so
That was your first one,
Luna,
right?
yeah, you were number 1. Yeah, Lunar the Gamer Cat, we're counting. All right, so what number are we at now? Number 80.
Oh, what Kara's doing is they count the amount of people they've met.
800 and you're 805.
Nice,
So
nice.
yeah, we're getting closer to 1,000. But other than that, y'all are all doing all right. So you're all streaming VoOP chat literally all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing different games before we got here, and then we were like, oh yeah, we promised Dovey we're gonna do this, and so here we are now.
And here you are
It's going
now.
great. It's going great.
Oh, did y'all run into the guest yet?
No, we've not run
No.
into
Not yet.
Rebels.
Oh,
We're
okay.
hoping to have Catgirl meet Catgirl, but
Yeah, apparently she's doing background checks on people. So I'm like, uh-oh.
I heard the same.
So I gotta,
Yeah,
luckily...
thankfully I don't use my social medias.
Oh, so you're in good shape then.
Thankfully, I do not broadcast the war crimes. Anyway.
I'm reading your chat. She's like, yo, she got the voice of Uncle Ruckus. I'm like, yeah, that's what a Babaniku is. A guy using a female model.
I love it. We're out of time. It's
All
good
right.
to see you, Kara.
Good seeing y'all again. See you later.
I'll do.
All right. They're like, they got a voice of a man. What the fuck? What up?
Why? Yeah, I just recently got myself a. If you notice, I'm actually still in VR, like how you used to see me, but this time I'm actually like I have face tracking this time.
Oh, it's more. Oh, you got a little bit more detailing on the face.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of can do. I have an animation where I can stick my tongue out, but it's on Apple though. I don't have it. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't detect my tongue. I gotta have like the Apple, the Apple version of V-Bridge to run it though. But I'm alright though. I'm not gonna stick my tongue out all the time. So friggin' don't really need it.
I mean, do you even need it?
No, but it'd be cool to do, kinda. But I'm not,
That's true. That's true.
No, it's not.
Just
It's
to
not
have like one of those unique perks.
it's not a big deal. I haven't used it in months anyway, so. But yeah, yeah. We gotta. The new outfit is in the sketch phase.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
the bimbo outfit.
The bimbo.
It's in the sketch phase. It's getting there. It's getting there. It looked. She showed me a picture of it. I was like, oh, it looks so good. It's not even done yet. It's not even done yet, but I'm can't wait till she's finished and I can just show it off. I'm not even gonna give you a date on when I show it off. I'm just gonna be on VoopChat one day and you're gonna be like, what the hell? And like, yeah, new outfit.
Yes, it's better to surprise us with that outfit.
Surprise everybody. Like, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, here you go, new outfit. Like, oh, you look different. You look good. Like, yeah, new outfit.
Yeah.
The hair's gonna be different.
Have a new outfit as well.
And the
outfit code 5.
Oh, good Lord, your boobs are big as mine. Jesus Christ. Good Lord.
I mean, it is. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna move back a little bit. So.
They still big. What are you talking about? They big.
I mean, I need to have like a certain part of my body to actually carry some of my reactors. So I really have to.
They freaking could have put them in the butt or in the thighs.
No, it's actually reserved. Actually, had it reserved already.
Okay.
There's like other other purposes.
Okay. I mean, mine are. What would these? I don't even know how big these would be. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see, maybe a G cup. I think that's where I'm at.
I'm an H.
Yeah, that's probably you a little bigger than mine, so you probably definitely an H cup. Got that H cup there. Yeah, I think these are. I would say these confidently I can say these are G cups.
Hmm.
I believe, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, let's just say
Yeah, it's both it's like a double-edged sword. It's like both a blessing and a curse.
Yes, it is.
I mean, sure, it makes us beautiful and more confident looking, sure, but at the same time, it's also
back
pains,
problems,
mostly.
back pains.
Mostly.
Yeah.
And people actually tend to oogle at you. So there's that too.
That's why you got them, so people can oogle.
I'm just going to sit down.
All righty. Wait, did you run into the guest yet?
I just logged in. You're like the second person I
I'm not.
spoke to.
Hey, you be on late. You be late on. Wait, hold on. What time? What time is it over there? It's early morning for you, isn't it?
It's 7 a.m.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Anytime. It's okay. Yeah, the event started. Okay, 5 a.m. your time, basically.
Yeah, when it started like 5:10, 5:20, there were like 6 people. I was like, nah, I guess I can just wait it out. Then I checked out around 6 o'clock. I was like, oh shit, there's like a lot of people.
Yeah, there's like 100 something. So, but all right, I'll see you later. All right, there's 200. I know out of these 214 people, all these people ain't the same people I've talked to already. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way that I'm the only one. Boop 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 doo 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 doo. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got here. No, Carl. No, Carl. All right, let's see. While we wait, I know out of the 200 and something people, we ain't talked to everybody, have we? There ain't no way. Ain't no way that we've talked to everybody.
Oh, talk show.
Yeah, talk show. Hello.
Talk show go guys, welcome in.
Yeah, how are you?
I have been super busy. 2026 has been so busy with like all our red appearances and all that. I'm so glad to be a guest on your show. Hello, chat. I'm Cookie Usaida. I'm High VTuber Expo's not chaotic Pink Bunny Mage. And we're currently on VoopChat for Social Saturday.
Dang, you didn't give your whole thing up. I didn't even have to ask what you were. You were prepared.
Yeah. Basically for me, I just like when I practice, when it comes to my introduction, I like practice a lot. So
All right, wait. So Kuki Usagita?
Usagita.
Usagita.
Yes, Usagita, but Cookie's fine.
All right,
is fine.
Kuki, you're Pink Bunny Mage.
Not chaotic Pink Bunny Mage, yes.
Okay.
And this is Pompon. Pompon is a pink bunny, and they are the mascot for Cookie Nation.
Ah. What would I don't know. That'd be interesting to have a little mascot. I don't have a mascot. Might have to think of one.
Good, no worries.
Might have to think of a mascot, but I don't know. But anyway, so what made you decide to oh wait, first let me introduce myself. Hold on. I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Garo VTuber. I usually do my VOOP chats like we're on a talk show.
Yeah.
So
I do remember, like I watch your clips. It's pretty cool that you have a talk show about it.
Yeah, it makes VOOP chats conversations a lot more fun and a lot more interesting.
Definitely,
Yeah,
definitely
that's
a
why
lot
I do
more
it.
fun.
That's why I do it. So what got you into VTubing?
I have been into VTubers since 2020. My first experience with VTubers was Iron Mouse, Seikyu, and Yanners. I remember I would watch like Iron Mouse's streams and then Seikyu's Persona 5 ASMR, and I would watch Yanners' streams too. And then that's how I got into VoopChat. I mean, not VoopChat, but
that's how you got into VTubing.
YouTubing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, cool. Now, what do you stream besides?
tactical, mecha, and fighting game streamer mainly. But
Mm.
I also do events, and on my home turf, I'm known for bringing VTubers to my home turf.
Oh,
Under
okay.
High VTuber Expo. Yeah, I'm part of High VTuber Expo. It's a pilot project. It's currently a pilot project turning into an LLC, and we're bringing VTubers from my home turf to the world. That's what we do.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. So you say you do mecha games and fighting games and stuff like that, you said?
Tactical, mecha, and
Tactical.
fighting. Let's go.
Okay.
We're
So
actually
you
playing a mecha game tomorrow too. We're playing Gundam.
Ah, okay. That's dope. All
Yeah,
right.
Gundam.
All right.
The
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
Gundam Shiba 2026. Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna follow you so I can see what you're up to with the Gundam
Thank you so
stuff.
much, Kara. I
You know, about
appreciate the
with
follow.
with the Gundam and all that stuff. Now, do you what's your favorite food?
My favorite food. Okay. So my favorite food, I'm gonna tell you, the best combo is Bakari Sweat and Pokeball. A combo of a Bakari Sweat and a Pokeball is such a good combo. It's so good.
Now, wait, is it just it's a poke bowl is what, rice with a whole bunch of stuff in it? What's a poke bowl?
Basically, a he Pokeball with green onion, and you also have your sweet onion, and you put in your sesame oil. You mix it up, but you could also put in limu, which is basically like seaweed, and
Oh,
then
okay.
you could also put in sea salt, and there's also avocado, and there's spicy version too.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds good actually. That actually sounds really good.
Yeah, it's a really good combo,
that-
and you
that
can easily
sounds-
find it at like many stores over here, like Don Quixote.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we might have to try a poke bowl.
Yeah,
I
the
had
Nugget combo. Let's go.
I had ramen yesterday with chicken in it. And I've never, I've had, oodles and noodles obviously, but I never had like ramen from an actual restaurant. Oh my god, it was so good. Fills you up real quick.
Yeah, ramen is so good. My favorite ramen is actually mapo tofu udon. So
Oh,
good.
you get the
I had
udon.
ramen yesterday.
Now wait,
Yeah.
udon is made of what? What kind of noodles are those? What are they made
Basically,
of?
those are different noodles. So
Oh, okay.
you know how like the noodles, the regular ramen noodles. By the way, we have a different kind of like noodles called Simon, which is very similar to ramen, but it's very very different. Udon noodles are basically
Oh, add
used
more
for
time.
lighter
Click your
broths, and
timer to
they're
add more
thicker.
time before you run out. Oh, he's gonna run out of time. No. Oh no! We're still counting it. We got all the years. We got all the info we needed, though. We got all the information we needed. But yeah, I had mine was a chicken. I don't know. Keep it simple. You can't go wrong with chicken. So I had chicken with it's the kind that you put like the stuff in the bowl, like the broth, like the beef broth. It was really good. Hey, Star Singer, what up?
Hello there, Kara. How's it going?
Going all right, going all right.
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
How you doing?
Nice. Well, like I said, I'm actually doing fine. Thank you for asking.
Alrighty.
I actually feared I wouldn't actually be matched with you. Otherwise, it would actually just break the chain record of how many times I can actually be matched with Cara Carousel consecutive weeks.
Oh, then you keeping track more than I am. Fucking, you keeping track. It's like, all right. So you're gonna be like, every time Kara's on Saturdays, I'm gonna keep track. And I gotta get my weekly check-in with Cara Carousel now.
It's not just that, because I usually get matched with you about in the
at least every week.
Yep. But anyways, did you get matched with Rattles yet, or
No, I have not.
me neither?
Apparently,
But,
she's doing background checks on people.
Oh, of course. Even Otaku has actually been telling me about it, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, she's doing back. So you better have a clean social media profile, otherwise she's gonna talk smack about. Apparently, I don't know because I haven't met her yet. But apparently, yeah. So I'm like, oh my goodness. So that's what she's doing. So I'm checking my Twitter to make sure I ain't got nothing. I mean, most of the stuff I post on Twitter, I mean, I only post on Twitter like 3 times a week, maybe. But I just recently started uploading like clips. Like, I started making shorts from the Cara Carousel show. So So I just started putting those on Twitter just for hilarity's sake. But yeah, everything on here is, most of the stuff on here is vupechat related. Okay, let's see. There's my artist. My artist did something. The book of VTubers.
About that, Cara, I happen to have clipped the moment I called you Nathan instead of Cara.
You clipped that? Oh,
yep. So yeah,
I might have to clip that too and just use that.
So yeah, it is on the roster of clips I've actually been clipping.
Oh my god, yeah, I might have to do that now because I still have. Yeah, I might have to clip that too and put that on Twitter. Oh my god, I forgot about that. But I'm just taking like funny clips. I mean, I got 300 hours worth of content. I should just turn it on in the clips. So when people see it, they can kind of get an idea of like, oh, okay, it's cool, you know, because when I did the one tweet where I had Levia in it, it got around 400 different views, had 400 views on it, which, you know, for me that's a lot. Ooh. And around like 6 retweets and how many likes? At least a good 30 to 40 likes. So I mean, you know, it's progress because I don't post that often. So I'm gonna start loading like clips of the show now. So
but still, that's a lot.
Yeah. Look, I got plenty of content. So, but yeah, we're gonna make it work.
Anyway, so if we see you again, Carrie, what's
Alrighty.
nice seeing you.
All right, see you later.
Cheers and have a great day on VipChat.
All right. Oh, you're back from the store. They make the Pokeballs are great. So you can again. Okay, Steve Pokeball. Okay. Hey Ray, what up?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. Going good.
That's good to hear.
It is going good. We're doing another episode of the Cara Carousel show. We ran into
anyone new?
Well, 3 new people. We did not run into the guest yet.
Ah.
Yep, no guests yet.
What do you think of the duo system?
I mean, it's cool. It's still in beta. No one's. I mean, I think one person I know so far has tried it, and I think it crashed on them. I don't know, but we'll see.
I know it crashed on Sweet Hug.
Oh, Sweet Hug tried it.
Yeah, she tried on Thursday.
Ah.
I ran into a couple of people using it. It was weird because like one of them was purple screen for me, the other one wasn't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they gotta definitely work that out. Definitely gotta work those bugs out big time.
Yeah. For a while, I think I'm gonna stick with the whole, hey, hop into the Discord call with me and I'll share my screen.
I mean,
and share my mic.
I mean, it's in beta, so it's not. I mean,
yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's in beta, so I mean, you gotta give it some time to iron out the kinks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, at least for that thing. But yeah, definitely got to iron out the kinks. But yeah. So, but other than that, you doing all right?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. And yeah, here in about like 15 minutes, I'm going to be meeting up with the VRC staff.
Oh, you're doing the robot.
Yeah, I'm doing the robot today.
So you paid money to do the robot.
Yes.
So you're gonna you're at Anime Impulse.
Yep.
Oh, wait. So you did they give you did the onboarding where you got to learn how to drive the thing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not you can use a mouse and keyboard, or you can use funny enough, you can use your Xbox controller.
I don't even have one. I got a PlayStation controller and I tried that, it did not work.
Yeah, it's only compatible. Yeah, the software you need for it is it's only compatible with Xbox.
I wasn't sure. I wanted to test out regardless. Hey, down looks okay. I had a Bass Crash. I was playing with my cat with it. He knocked it out of my hands.
Oh. But yeah, no. Wait, how many hours you booked for? Now, just one?
Yeah, just the 1 hour.
Yeah,
I wanted to see how it was before I would
actually I had fun in my hour. So basically, they just gonna have you, depending on your handler, they're gonna have you they'll probably have you like on the main floor, depending on like where the artist and all that stuff is.
Oh, it's all outside. It was an outdoor-indoor one.
Oh, it's an
So all on one
outdoor.
floor.
It's all okay. It's outdoor, indoor. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah, I want to
yeah,
go to the
dude.
vendors. I want to get. I want to try and get some art.
Yeah. So yep. You'll be scanning a lot of QR codes if you try to get some art. But yeah, I was kind of doing like my own version of the Cara Carousel show with talking with actual people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so and then some people are like, oh my God, your model's so beautiful, and then I ran into a Ric Flair cosplayer and we did the whole woo thing. We talked wrestling for like 5 minutes. Oh no, dude. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, next. Yeah, so let me know how that goes. You probably have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna see if I can't stream it.
I don't know if you can. It might be a little hard. I haven't tried to, but because you gotta work off the program. The only way you would do it is if you stream your desktop.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the only way you could stream your thing down there. That probably
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out. See what's gonna let me do. I'm supposed to be in there in like 10 minutes. So
Well, you need to get in there now. Yeah, you gotta get in there. Yeah, because you gotta prepare. Oh wait, so 6:30 to 7:30, or in my case 5:30. In your case 5 to or whatever it is. But yeah, so,
yeah, 5. They want me in there at 5:30 so they can get me ready at 6.
Yeah, they gotta prep you just to get you to make sure the controls are working and all that.
Yep.
All right.
And I'm fully ready. I'm keeping an eye on the time.
Yeah. Well, all right. But anyway, good luck. Have fun with that. You will have a blast. It's totally worth the $100.
Oh, it definitely is.
All right.
I was enjoying it was a little bit I did do.
All right. See you later. All right. Angel, move, you nut. Crazy dog.
Holy shit, you got your own fucking intro now.
Yeah. How you been?
I've been well. What about yourself?
I've been doing all right. Still here, and my dog is doing. She has the zoomies, a little nut. But anyway, hi. We've been doing all right. But you too can have your own custom sound alert.
I don't. Do I?
I mean, you can have your own custom sound alert.
Oh, I didn't even know how.
You want to know how? By donating $100 to VooChat, you too can have your own custom sound alert.
That won't be for a while. I can tell you that. I don't have the money.
Yeah, it works for me because I'm on it a lot. So freaking, I'm like, it's totally worth it for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, freaking, as much money as I've given to VooChat. I've given VooChat. How much money have I given to VooChat? Oh my God. $150, I believe.
Damn.
And we're 60, I believe. Hold on. Technically 70 episodes kind of in there. So each episode is $2 right now.
Oh.
Somewhere around there. But, oh, there's the surge. I was like, wondering where the surge was. That's a late one. Good Lord. All right. Well, good seeing you again.
Good seeing you. Bye-bye.
Right. Yeah. What me and Ray were talking about was the Vtuber Research Club. You can have your own, basically you can meet Vtubers. I'll show y'all in a second. Hey, Manaphy, what up?
Hey, Cara. It's going good.
All right, you still playing Pokemon right now? You
just recruited Mewtwo.
Vuping and Pokemoning. Wait, you're still playing Mystery Dungeon, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you run into the guest yet?
The guest? Who?
Okay, I take that as a no. Apparently, she's looking up everybody's social media history. I'm like, oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's getting the dirt on people. I believe. I haven't ran into her yet.
Well, it looks like there's 8. I don't think I've run into any. Oh no, it's Monday. Hang on, it's Mondays.
Hey, Monday. That's freaking. Her name is Rattles. Rattles, that's her name. She's some kind of cat. Or is she a rat? No, she's a cat. She's a cat that's a fan of rats. For some reason. Oh, speaking of, tomorrow, you can be a part of the VTuber Research Club robot. They're going to be doing a special vupechat thing for Anime Impulse. So, if you've never been part of so yeah, you might get queued up with the robot.
I might be on. I might not. I might. Fuck. I might not be. I don't know.
Okay, but yeah, if you get a chance to get on, if you're on VoopChat tomorrow, yeah, the VTuber Research Club is doing the where you can get queued with the robot. Basically, it's gonna be a it's only 5 minutes. You only get 5 minutes to be on the robot where you can, I guess, see how the robot operates and stuff. So that kind of convinced me to do the robot like a month. When did I do? A month ago, actually. Dude, so much fun. Totally worth the $100. An hour on the robot.
Last time I was on the robot, like I was only on there for a minute and the search happens.
Oh, that's.
I didn't mind it really. I thought I did want to be on the robot at the same time I didn't. Like.
Yeah, funny enough, I don't want to be on a robot because I've done it. I paid money for it, so I'm like, I've done it and I paid money to do it. So yeah, next time they have another one, I'm definitely going to do. Whenever the next convention is, I'm definitely going to hop on it. So
I see.
I might book it for 2 hours. Fuck it.
Oh.
$200.
Oh, it's $100 an hour?
Depending on the depending on the convention. If it's a big one, like Anime Impulse, I guess is a big one over there in LA. So yeah, they're gonna charge a lot of money. But if it's a small one, they won't charge as much. But no, I had a blast at the last one they did in Atlanta.
How was that?
Yeah, it was a blast. I talked with a lot of fun people. And people are like, "Oh my god, I love your model. She's so cute. She's so pretty." I go, "Thank you. Oh my god, it's so nice." And then they hear the voice like, "Oh my god." But no, it was fun though. But yeah, anybody save your money if you want to go to a convention virtually and meet people. It's fun, totally worth it.
If you have the financials for it.
Yeah, if you have the financials for it, because it can get very it can
get expensive.
It's a little expensive, but I mean, so is going to a convention anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going to a convention costs way more. You'll spend a lot more money at a convention, more so going there, Jesus.
Yeah.
So going virtually, it works out. Works out perfectly.
It does.
Yeah, you get to meet people, and people can follow you and be like, "Oh my god, he's so cool." Like, he's freaking awesome. Like, you know what? For a guy using a male model, he all right. That's how most people gonna feel when they see me. All right, but it's good seeing you again.
Right. It's good seeing you again.
All right, we're gonna we still gotta get the strip club. All right, we still gotta make that strip club with the Pokemon.
Cara Carousel. Well, it is an honor.
What up?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
That's good. There's a lot of people. That
Yeah.
purple cat's pretty popular.
I mean,
Holy shit.
it's a Saturday, and yeah.
Dude. Happy Saturday, happy Friday, because I didn't get to tell you, but dude, been a blast these last few days. How have you been?
Wait, what did you do? Wait, what happened? Last few days. What happened yesterday?
Yesterday? Oh, yesterday I went to the beach and I smoked a cigar with my plushie and I looked and laughed at the joggers running by.
Oh. Wait, you had a plushie with you while you were smoking a cigar?
Yeah, it's a clown plushie of Hina Bulbina. She's a clown VTuber. Crazy lady. I'll fucking love that guy, that gal.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah. And then the day before, I went to the gym, and
Okay.
the pump went insane, brother.
Yeah,
The
I
pump
need
was
a
great.
gym. Jesus Christ. I got weights and a bench thing down in the basement. I need to work
Oh,
on.
home gym goes crazy.
Yeah, I got one of them.
My
I
favorite.
need one of those.
My favorite free weight exercise is the dumbbell bench press, and you do an incline dumbbell bench press, and that just laser blasts your pecs. Holy shit!
Yeah, I gotta change. Yeah, I definitely need that because I'm currently wearing a B cup right now. I gotta lower these titties, these man boobies. I gotta get rid of these. I need to do
They get in the
crunches
way.
too.
You gotta firm them up.
I gotta firm these boobies up. Good lord, gotta firm them up.
Exactly. You need a good foundation for them.
Gotta have I'm turning 40 this year. I gotta be in somewhat shape.
Yeah, I mean,
Somewhat.
I'll
I
be
gotta
real with you. My body fat percentage isn't too crazy. You know, I'm not fucking lean. I'm just a guy, and I'm just moderately strong. I used to be chopped and unk, but now I'm chopped, unk, and swole.
Yeah, I need to be cut, or I want to be cut.
Yeah.
I wanna get
man,
that.
doing cuts though, like, you know, caloric deficit. That's the only way to lose weight. But
Yeah, and I like to eat too.
yeah,
That's
I'm a
the
fat
problem.
ass.
I love to eat.
Shit.
My big ass loves to goddamn eat.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, yeah. I think just maintaining your weight. I'm lucky. I'm been pretty stable with my weight, but I do fat ass max, and I did gain 5 pounds over winter.
Oh God, I don't even want to know how much I gained.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But last time I did a big cut and I dropped my body fat percentage, I felt like death. That fucked with my stamina. It fucked with my mood. Not fun.
Yeah, I did intermittent fasting a few years ago when I lost. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's horrible, man. Oh.
Yeah, I did cardio. Cardio is always, you know, people say, oh, you go lift weights, oh, go for a walk. Just, yeah. But cardio and just going for walks is great too. And if the scenery is nice, that helps.
Yeah, I mean, I have dogs, but it's too cold. It's freezing outside.
Brother, I was out this morning, so I got up early for the international folk, and turns out there was only 4 people, but I was going to preach cigars, gambling, and day drinking to them. But the Europeans don't need help with the day drinking.
No, they don't. No, they
But
don't.
anyways, I woke up, and then I was just 4 people. Fuck, I go back to bed. I wake up at 10, and then I go and have a cigar and a cup of coffee for breakfast, and then here we are.
Oh my goodness.
We're living large.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow you might get to be part of the robot for the VTuber Research Club.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yep, tomorrow.
I'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. I got to take an online exam, but that should only eat up a couple hours of my day.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
It was great seeing you. Always a pleasure.
All right. See you later.
Now firm up those titties.
Yep. I need to do that. All right. The VTuber Research Club. Damn it. The one time I try to explain something.
We're live, it seems.
Hey, what up?
Not much. Just vibing for the most part. Failing vibe checks, passing vibe checks.
Wait, did you run into the guest?
Oh, the Eldritch Horror one?
No. Wait, there's an Eldritch
Horror?
Horror?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the last time we talked.
No, I already know who you talking. I mean, no, I'm not talking about Senshi. I'm talking about the guest today.
We have a guest today? I never check that shit. I just look when people are on.
Yeah, there's a guest today.
Yeah, I gotta look this up now. Who's the guest today?
Her name is. I've been talking about it basically all day. Rattles.
Rattles. She a snake?
Nope, she is a cat.
Interesting.
Yeah. So she's doing like background checks on people. So I'm like,
background checks. That's gonna be.
Yeah. So she's basically checking your social media, and I guess I don't know what she's doing, but we'll see. That is if I even get matched with her. I haven't matched with her yet.
I kind of want to get matched with her now, only because my socials do not look like most VTuber socials. I talk about fucking everything.
She'll
That's
probably
gonna be interesting.
She'll probably be bored out of her mind then. Maybe, I don't know. There's no dirt on you.
I don't know. I can be pretty fucking heterodox on my on my social medias.
Okay, and good lord, did my model look so good. I'm looking at a picture of the upcoming outfit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she.
When's the debut? If I might be able to ask.
I don't know yet because I ain't got it yet. She just gave me.
Fair enough.
She drew me a sketch, and I was like, "That's perfect. Run that shit." All right. Refine the art and rig it and send it to me. Should take her, I believe, 2 weeks. I think maybe. I think that's her turnaround time somewhere. I don't know. I need to ask her.
That's a lot. That's a lot better than some people out there making models.
Well, no, all she's doing is adding on to this one.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, it's just an add-on. Yeah, it's literally just an extra outfit. I mean, she already has the frame and everything, so all she's gonna do is just. I mean, she already has like the actual frame, so all she's gonna do is just take these off and put some new clothes on.
Fair enough.
That's basically it. It's nothing too fancy, and it'll be there'll be some toggles in there. So I might wear that more often. You know what? I might make it a redeem just for oh my We got brainstorming.
Is it like is there like a specific style that you were shooting for this new outfit, or like a specific type of thing?
Classy bimbo.
Okay, fair enough.
That's kind of.
I was not expecting that.
I can show you the character sheet. Hold on.
I appreciate the honesty. It's like straight to the core.
Classy bimbo. This is it right here.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. No, ain't nothing too fancy. We're here classy bimbo.
Understand? Fair enough. Understandable.
Yeah, she got a little.
Exactly as it says on the tin.
Yeah, a little bit of not she's not. I mean, it's not trashy or anything. It's just she got like she's got to go all night on the town.
It's a good design. I just didn't expect the phrase. I didn't expect the phrase "classy bimbo."
The actual. When I named the outfit, I named it Bimbo Cara. Literally, it's her bimbo outfit.
Fair enough. Oh my god, that one had me reeling for a moment. It's like out of all the descriptions I expected, that was not one. But
like it's bimbo Cara. It's a bimbo outfit. That's literally. I think that's what I named it. Let me double check. I believe that's what I named it. Yep, I sure did. Bimbo outfit. I had to double check and look. Yep, bimbo outfit.
Fair enough. That is definitely the most earnest thing I've heard so far in this VupChat experience.
Yep, bimbo outfit. It's a bimbo outfit. I might have to do another one where she's got a little bit more where fishnets on. Oh yeah, you know what? All right, off to Shein to find another outfit. Because that's where I found this. That's kind of where the motivation for this outfit was. Most of this stuff you can buy on Shein. Like this entire outfit you can buy on Shein. And no, I do not need pink aviators, Millie. We're not giving pink aviators.
What in the world's an aviator?
Glasses. Aviator glasses. They're like real. They're real like it's hard to describe what they are, but they're real. They're real. Like the lenses are really big. And they're real
the
cool
circular
looking.
ones?
Yeah, they're like real circular, like circular ovals, kind of like. Watch the movie Top Gun. You'll probably see them.
Hold on. Is this the style of glasses that Rev says Desu has?
No,
Okay.
not those. I know. I know who. That's bad. I know who Rev is.
I'm like, hold on. Big round glasses.
No, they're not. They're not like. Just look up Top Gun glasses, I guess. Or if you're a wrestling fan, if you're a pro wrestling fan, Arn Anderson, he wears them.
Fair enough. Okay, these things. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. They're like aviator, right, like freaking. Well, let me.
They got like the two bridges, the one straight and the one curved.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I believe so. Somewhere around there. Let's see. It's hard to describe what they are. But yeah, it's kind of what they are.
I write fiction in my spare time, and I'm like, I have no idea how I would describe this, to be perfectly honest. I think I'd have to describe like two of those bridges, like one straight at the very top and then one curved.
Yeah, just look up Top Gun, Tom Cruise Top Gun glasses, and yeah, you'll probably get that.
Wonder why they call him an aviator.
Oh
wait, okay.
Planes.
Okay, so
aviator.
Okay, so this is the kind of glasses I was looking for, but these do look better than the ones that was originally presented to me when I looked them up.
Okay. All right. You know what aviator glasses are now.
I've been learning a couple things this stream.
Yeah, we were. The only reason we were talking about aviators is because I was playing City of Heroes last night with a loyal viewer in the chat, Millie Bo Billy. Shout outs to you. She wanted. I made her a superhero in the game, and we put aviator glasses on her.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, even though she's a brute that runs in the front line and punches people, she wears aviator glasses doing it.
I mean, look, man, if a superhero comes up to me and they've got glasses, I'm going to assume they're a badass, to be perfectly honest.
Exactly. Doesn't matter the size or gender.
It's like, what do you mean that you're out here fighting supervillains and you have a pair of glasses on? Like,
yeah, I might have to get aviators on another outfit, maybe. But yeah, I might have to go on Shein for another outfit. My design artist is gonna be. I'm paying her college fund. Jesus Christ. $100 for a character sheet.
I mean, to be fair, the dream of an artist, or at least it used to be the dream of an artist, was to have a patron. So,
I guess she has other stuff, but yeah, she's she's actually working on a new outfit now.
Oh, Shein is a fashion brand.
Yeah, Shein is a fashion website. Yeah, that's you. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you knew what Shein was. I'm sorry. They got cheap ass clothes.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I mostly keep to academic topics, so
right.
Fashion related, I have no fucking clue what it is, unless it has something to do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is Shein? It's a website that has clothes. So. But yeah, the majority of stuff you can buy on Shein. Like for this outfit right now. The most expensive part would probably be these shoes, because they're technically sneaker heels.
I've never heard of a sneaker heel. That's actually interesting.
They look like but yeah, I can show you somebody. Shout outs to Peach Chai Latte, the person that drew the little plushie here. She did the cosplay challenge. I have a little cosplay challenge. Let me see. Let me show you what she looks like with the outfit on. If I can find her fucking. Where the hell is she? It's in here somewhere. Hold on.
All the time.
Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah. This is her doing the The cosplay challenge. All right, there you go. Yep.
Fair enough.
Yep, that's her doing. She did the whole outfit to a T. It's freaking awesome.
Is that the thought process behind using Shein to get the items? Is that in principle you could people could cosplay the character?
Exactly. Make it easy.
I think they did that with like early Ruby. To be perfectly honest,
people,
too. I think that was like the whole
can
point.
People can kind of. I mean, the most expensive thing are the shoes, but yeah, hey, you can cosplay as Cara. People know who you are.
Honestly, that's a brilliant design move. To be perfectly honest,
I mean, keep it. I mean, I didn't really have. I mean, I just thought it looked cool. I'm like, all right, what looks good on an elf chick? I'm like, all right, we're putting these pants on. We're gonna put those shoes on, and I'm gonna get this top. And I'm like, here, draw that for me, please. And then when she had the character sheet, I was like, God damn, she looks good. And then I gave it to my art mama. And I'm like, here, draw that. And I'm like, all right, and there you go. And pow.
You ever consider a cheapow?
A what?
A cheapow.
A cheapow? What you're wearing right now?
Okay, so you do know what that means.
I was just guessing,
Sorry,
but
I've had
I
a
mean,
bunch of people.
no, I gotta show off. I gotta show off the goodies.
Well, it is very form fitting. That's why I was like, hold on. I think I see a pattern here.
I gotta show off the goodies when I got the freaking outfit on. At least, I mean, gotta show a little bit of skin.
Yeah, I don't really know that much about like fashion, so I'm like,
neither do I. I just thought it looked good. I'm like, you know what? That looks good. All right, I can see me.
Oh my god,
I can see me dating somebody that looks like that. Look like I'm about to go to the mall.
Oh my god, that reminds me of like a meme I saw a while ago where it was like the one guy like, please learn music theory, and the Chad guy was like, no, I will let my ear guide me as he's learning how to play music.
Yeah, music theory's hard. Especially if you're doing like production and stuff. Oh my god, you gotta learn core music progressions and stuff. Oh. Yeah.
But yeah, I got that Chad energy here of like, please learn fashion theory. It's like, no, my eye shall guide me.
Like, if it looks good, I'm putting it on her. If it looks good for me,
right?
I'm putting it on it. I don't care about color and freaking. I just thought it looked good. I'm like, all right, we'll go with that.
I think I do have one book on fashion, funny enough, but it's not for an American fashion. Let me see if I can find it. It's let's see. Did I move it again? I might have moved it to a different spot. Let's see. That's filmography.
I need a
manga theory.
I need a Vegas showgirl outfit. There we go.
Right.
Vegas showgirl Cara.
So there is a essay apparently by Jane Mai An Win. I actually disagree with a lot of her analysis, but it's called "So Pretty, Very Rotten: Comics and Essays on Lolita Fashion and Cute Culture." So they're talking about kawaii culture.
Yeah.
It was an interesting read. I disagree with a lot of what she says, but it was definitely an interesting thing to see people talk about like Lolita fashion in detail. That's about the only fashion style I know anything about besides like the cheapow.
Oh, okay.
And a little bit about the dirndl. I do know about the dirndl. Actually, you might want to look up the dirndl. That might work.
What? How do you spell that?
Oh, I'll send it to you. Sure.
Dirndl.
Yep.
Said what the heck is a dirt? Oh, what? That's how you spell DR. Hold on. What the heck? It's probably it's a good thing it ain't no browser on here. Freaking what is that? A dirndl. Oh, where's this from? Look,
like Germany and Austria.
Some like a barmaid dress.
You know, kind of. You know what? Actually, that's a connection I've never made before.
Look, I mean, freaking. Oh my! You know what? Hold on a second. All right, let me write this down. Hold on. Dirndl. All right, we may have to get that. It might be a new outfit. Hold on, with some pigtails. There you go. All right, we're good. Barmaid Cara. There we go. That's the new outfit that we just came up with, thanks to you. All right, Barmaid Cara. But
The only reason I remembered that is because I looked to my side and I was like, oh wait, I forgot to put my contrast CD. Oh wait a minute, there was the dirndl that she was wearing in that one music video.
Now, what color dirndl should we wear? Hold on, and it's gotta be tight too. Gotta be real small. With the
I mean, there's a lot of threads for tightening on those, right?
Oh yeah, we gotta. Okay, yeah. Gotta go mini on this one. Yeah, the dirndl, and then show off all the good. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can work with this. Okay, yeah, a dirndl. Okay. I would have to change my hair though. I would have to have like pigtails.
I mean, possibly. I don't know.
Twin
probably
pigtails.
More like. Honestly, you could probably mix the toggles too. Like, there's no reason you couldn't have the pigtails with a different outfit too.
No, well, for the dirndl, you gotta have it with the pigtails. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll let you be the judge of that. I don't know anything about fashion.
A dirndl with pigtails. Yeah, yeah, okay. So yeah, it's like as soon as you said, as soon as I looked at it, I'm like, it's a barmaid's dress. What they got at freaking, yeah. Look, the women on these pictures aren't exactly stacked on here, so you know you're not really. Oh, there's a Swiss dirndl. Okay, all right, yeah, we can work with this. I think. Yeah, we can. Okay, we'll figure it out.
I mean, the dirndl has like persisted, much like the cheapao has persisted in time for for a reason. It is a really good outfit.
Yes, it is. It shows off enough, but not too much. You know, you show a little bit, but not too much of it. All right, so so we got dirndl. All right, we're gonna write that down. Dirndl Cara outfit possible. Right, we're literally writing that down. Okay. All right, a dirndl. Yep, traditional Swiss. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'd probably wear that on this model, maybe. But we will see. We're coming up with more ideas. As we go
I'm currently looking through some of the. I'm currently looking through some of like the art notes that I have to see if there's like anything else that might meet that particular criteria. Definitely not that one.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right, so no dirndl for you.
I didn't say no dirndl. I had my notes on Mike Canadian fashion popped up. It's like, yeah, definitely not that one.
Oh, like the Lolita stuff.
Oh no, Mike and Ian is very different. They did have the frilly dress that reached all the way down to like the feet, but the Mycenaeans were an ancient culture that they covered the back, shoulders, arms, butt, and legs down to the feet. They did not cover the chest though.
Oh. Okay.
It's a very visually striking fashion style, to be perfectly honest. Well, I mean, they did actually cover the chest when the woman in question was pregnant, so you know.
Hey, okay.
We don't really know why that's the case because, like, a lot of we don't really have anything written to go by. We just have their art that, like, it's a very common theme is like the very specific type of fashion. The guys didn't wear very much, to be perfectly honest. Like mostly loincloths and funny headdresses.
Right. Well, all right. Well, we learned something new today, and yeah, you might have to take a dirndl now. All right. Well, good seeing you again.
Likewise. You have a lovely day.
All righty. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you about the VTuber Research Club. I'll do it when there's downtime, if we have downtime. We still got 186 people in here. All right, but anyway, do we want to face the Surge Lord? Nah. As much as I want to, but all right. So the VTuber Research Club is a thing where you can meet, where you can go to conventions as a VTuber. What you working on?
What's up?
Is this another book nook?
Well, yeah, it was one I didn't finish the last time, but it's the Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, you got another one.
I have plenty. It's an expensive hobby though, so I don't have too much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Right now I'm just working on this, whooping around. I've seen 2 duos today, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, there are some duos on.
Yeah. It's Cinemorph and Aurora.
Oh, I was just talking to Cinemorph, but he wasn't duoing. He was. I guess they were trying to. He was telling me that it was still kind of buggy for him.
I mean, probably it was him and Duran.
Oh, okay. Wait, what were the other ones?
The 2 people I haven't interacted with. Their names were like Taka and the other one was the floating Sonic head, but it was like
I know who they are. Taka and Puzzle Maker.
Puzzle Maker, yeah.
God, that's bad. That's bad. I know who everybody. I'm the freaking vupechat hoe. I know everybody. God damn it.
And we're regulars. We know our way around here.
Oh my God, I know everybody. I'm like the government. Oh my God. Yo, I need to get one of these book nooks. I'm gonna freaking that because it look cool.
Yeah, I mean they're very fun. It also kind of depends on. I think we've had this conversation before. It depends on who you like, the brand or who you buy from.
Yeah,
because some of them are kind of
Amazon, weird. Like a cheap ass. Here we go. Free. There's a mini city do-it-yourself book nook kit for adults. $52.99 by a company called Mini City Store.
Oh, I know them. I don't think I bought from them. But like, look up Tone Cheer on Amazon. Like most of theirs are really good.
How you spell it?
TONE. CHEER.
Oh, Tone Cheer.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Ooh. Oh, that's a cool look. A Japanese miniature dollhouse. There's one.
Oh yeah, those ones.
It's $48. There's one.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, here's the Alice in Wonderland one.
Expensive hobby.
The Alice in Wonderland one is
right now.
$44.99. There's one that's a miniature house kit. Looks like some kind of fairy thing. A Cyber City one. This is also Tone Cheer, by the way. That's cool looking.
Oh yeah, the Cyber City one I built before, but I also gave that as a gift to my cousin for his birthday.
That is cool looking. I would just have that at work just to have it. Be like, they'd be like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, it's a book nook.
Yeah. It's also like motion censored, so when people walk by, they're like, whoa.
Oh, the light comes on?
Yeah.
So you gotta put batteries in this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 or 3 AA's, I believe.
Oh. What the heck? This one's a musical box.
Oh yeah. I have one. I have 2 of those now. One is unbuilt, but one is built.
And why is it cheaper than the freaking book nooks? The fuck? All right, add to list.
Oh,
add that to the wish list. I'm just like looking at it. That's cool. Alice Tea Party one. There's a New York.
Oh, those ones. I built the France one.
Yeah, I'm looking. All right, we're adding that to our little wish list thing here. Okay, that looks cool though. I ain't gonna lie. Alice
this
Tea
is why
Party.
I do this, to inform people of the content.
There's Alice Tea Party one. Okay, that's all right. All right, let's see here. We got the Cyber City one, and all right, that's all right.
I really gotta do shorts of these, so like Tone Cheer can see them, and
they can give you free ones.
Maybe
hint.
Maybe send me the newest one. So I'm like, hey, look at this.
And like, hey, we got a new one for you. Here you go. This one's currently in the production stage. You get the first one.
Yeah, they're really fun. I just love doing them because they're relaxing.
Now they're all made of wood, right?
Yeah.
So every single piece is wood.
Oh yeah, they come in these little like sheets.
Yeah, like a Gundam model kit.
Yeah.
Just wood pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, have fun. All right. See you later. All righty. Okay. So while we have downtime, anyway, the Vtuber Research Club is a website where you can, hey, it's Dr. Gann. Let's talk to him. The one time I'm trying to get downtime and people are coming in out of nowhere. Hey, Doc, what up?
Hello. Hey.
How you been?
Again. Actually, I have something I think you might be interested in.
Oh?
So, I remember last time I saw you, you mentioned, I show you my beat 'em up style pixel art.
Yeah.
And you mentioned Beats of Rage and all
Yeah,
that.
Beats of Rage. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah.
Later tonight, there's an art raffle on my channel. And you can participate. All you have to do is to drop references in the post on my Twitter. I didn't mean to spam. I just saw your live. I'm sorry.
No, wait, hold on. No, dude, I don't mind promotion, freaking. All right, so wait, hold on. So drop the. You said there's a raffle of so you're doing. You say you're doing a beat 'em up, right? Using the
not making a beat 'em up just yet, but
you're making characters for it though.
I'm making characters, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
and you can get like a little animation for free
if you do the raffle.
Yes, there's
okay.
the chance.
You got a chance of doing it on. You say it's on your Twitter.
Yeah, my Twitter or my Blue Sky.
Or Blue Sky.
I thought you might be interested in it because you mentioned it to me.
Yeah. No, because Beats of Rage is an open source fighting game engine. Or no, not fighting game. Beat 'em up engine. That's free to you can edit. You can basically add any characters you want on there and kind of make it your own.
I'm really interested in it. I kind of want to make one.
Yeah.
Using that.
Yeah. You can make beat 'em ups that way, or simple, more simpler way.
Yeah, actually know how to handle like engines like Unity, but that will be really cool. It's like a RPG maker, but instead of RPGs, you make beat 'em ups.
Mm-hmm.
That will be awesome.
Yeah, and there's I believe the website is still. I think the forums are still active, so they might have the like good guides on how to animate them and how to put them in there and stuff like that. At least I think so.
That will be awesome.
All right, so let me hold on. Let me. All right, I'm a get on Twitter right now. Okay, am I following you? I am not following you. Okay, let me follow you. All right, let me follow you. All right, where's this post?
It is.
This is today. Don't forget to drop your references. Art raffle. Okay, so all right, I will put in my reference sheet from 10 hours ago.
10 hours ago?
That was the one tweet you have on here, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'll put a reference sheet in there. Okay, so you can kind of get a general idea of. I mean, luckily my joint's easy. My freaking my art's easy. There's nothing too complicated about my model here.
But you have like personality, so it's.
I mean, it's not too complicated.
Simple, but it's.
The outfit is. I mean, it's easy. It's not too bad. All right, PNG. Okay. All right. Post your reply. Pow. All right, we put it in there. Okay. All right. So there we go. You saw it there live. All right. Well, nobody saw it. I just posted it right there. All right. So we put a reference sheet of our model into the raffle.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I wish you the best of luck for it.
All right. Now, wait, what program do you use to make the pixel art?
I used before I used to use one that was free called Pisco. Now I'm using Sprite.
Oh, Sprite. Okay. Yeah, I have Sprite, but I also have there's another one that I got on Steam. I forgot the name of the other one. It's called ProNotion G. That's what it's called. That's the other.
Interesting. I never heard of it.
Yeah, that's kind of that one. You can kind of, I believe you can add animations to it too. So yeah, it's
cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I've seen that one because I always wanted to get into pixel art too for the main reason to try to make beat 'em ups.
course. If you ever want to like make a beat 'em up and need someone to draw the characters and stuff, feel free to poke me for it and say, hey, do you wanna do this thing? I will be more than happy. I love beat 'em ups.
Right.
Earlier today I was playing, the Scott Pilgrim one.
Oh, you were playing Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. I'll yeah. Well, good luck with that. The whole creating thing. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
All right. You have a good one.
Good
now.
luck and see you around.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So the VTuber Research Club, they're going to be doing a thing tomorrow where you can have an opportunity to be on the robot. So hop on vupechat tomorrow. You might have a chance to be on a robot. It'll basically give you an idea on how to be at a convention with an actual people. Hey, Slime, what's up?
I didn't want to interrupt you.
No. We were talking about, well, tomorrow, the VTuber Research Club is going to be having their robot out again.
So I saw.
Yeah.
I will be here for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I missed the other 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I'll skip it because I've been a part of it already, so I already know what it's like.
Oh, yes, and you also went on there yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, look, I paid money to get on it, and yeah, it was totally worth it. So, but yeah, if you have an opportunity, basically what this is doing for anybody that's never done it, it gives people an idea on how the vupechat, how the robots work. So, I mean, it's great marketing for them, so it gives you an idea. That's it. It convinced me to do it. So,
Yes.
it was a lot of fun.
I've been trying to get onto every single one that they've done, and I have not been able to for the life of me. It's so annoying.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. But yeah,
But tomorrow's the day.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna skip it because I've done the robot and I've done the whole, I've paid for it and it's totally worth the money. Let me find a video of me on the robot. I gotta find it. I'm gonna show everybody on stream after we talk here to show everybody what it looks like when they put you on the robot. At least from my experience on vupechat. So to give you kind of an idea of what it looks like when you do the robot. But it's fun.
The vupechat one or the dance? As in the robot one or the... Oh, no, as in the vupechat one or the dance?
No,
I got arms to move, so I can't do...
No, the one you can't
dance.
move. I'm telling vupechat's going to be... I'm talking about vupechat. I'm talking about when you do it on vupechat. That's what it's going to show you. They're going to kind of give you an idea of what it's like.
Yeah. I mean, it was a joke, but yeah, it's fine.
I didn't get the jokes. That's why I was wondering what the heck you were talking about.
The robot, the dance, the funny boom chicka wow. No, not that one.
I'm so lost right now.
Better go find yourself.
Yeah, I really do need to.
Need to do some soul searching, brother.
I really need to do a whole lot of soul searching. A whole lot of soul searching. But all right, but yeah. Oh, let me find this. Where's the clip? Let me see here. We're gonna find this clip. Oh, here it is. All right, we'll load that up right there. Oh, look at that.
Could have just gone onto vupechat's page and you would have seen it.
No, I didn't look at the vupechat page.
They reposted the video or the promotional video for vupechat. And it's got both perspectives.
Well, I'm gonna show you my perspective after the call here.
Indeed. How's it been going though?
It's been going all right.
How's life?
Yeah, it's fine. It's going all right.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, did you run into the guest yet? If the guest is even still on, I don't even know if the guest is still on.
I didn't realize there was one. I'm gonna be honest.
I miss getting interrogated about my social media if she's not online still.
Oh, I mean, I think she'd probably be here till the end of the event. So
I don't know. You know how most of these partners are. Like, oh, we're only here 2 hours and we gotta go.
Oh, maybe I missed another one.
Maybe.
Oh well.
Oh well. I mean, no big deal.
I'm sure they'll be on like maybe tomorrow or Mentor Monday.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
Indeed. Well, it's good to hear that you've been good.
Yeah. still doing the talk show and still having a good ass time.
That is good to hear.
Yeah.
Do you upload your VODs anywhere? I'm
I started uploading shorts. That's what I started doing.
Ah, I see.
So to make it a little bit easier, I started doing shorts.
Ah, yes. I was wondering if my interview was anywhere.
No. I mean, I have all the episodes on a network attached storage. So when I'm done, I download them and. Sorry, somebody redeemed something. I gotta redeem it. Actually scared the hell out of me when he did it. But yeah, freaking. But no, when I'm done, I download them and I put them on a network attached storage, and I have him on a Plex server.
You need to be uploading them. I want to see my.
I mean, I could. I could put them on YouTube, but yeah, I could put them on YouTube.
Yes.
That's a lot of. I would have to read. You know how much stuff I would have to edit though? I got like 300 hours of worth of just almost 300 hours worth of content right now that I gotta.
Oh, you could just not.
That I gotta cut. That I gotta like cut and re-edit and all that. So I mean, I could do that, but for now I'm just doing shorts. I just started recently putting shorts up, so I'm putting shorts on my YouTube.
In the wise words of Devil May Cry, where's your motivation?
There's motivation there. It just takes a while.
You need to lock.
All right. Well, anyway, hold on. All right. Before we get to the next person, hey, Hubs, how's it going? Thank you for making me the VTuber of the week. Really, really appreciate that. Okay. So what this is my conversation that I had with, this is the VTuber Research Club roll-up. This is from TwitchCon. So this kind of give you an idea of what to expect if you get queued with the robot tomorrow. Now, this is not for Twitch. Now, tomorrow is for Anime Impulse. So you kind of get a general idea. All right, here we go. Oh, look at that. That was quick.
We're going to have some fun for a second. About to put my showmanship on. All right, here we go. Hello, welcome Cara Carousel to TwitchCon 2025. I am your show host, Koizumi Kaito, Head of Relations BTRC, and this is the wonderful Almond Box. We're coming live to San Diego, California, and we are on the premiere VupecHat talk show with the amazing Cara Carousel.
You damn right you are.
Yeah. How you doing, Cara?
Doing all right. How are you? You are a handsome man.
I got my moments.
I know all the ladies be after you today, man. All the ladies be after you today.
Wow, that's a wild statement. But, Cara, we're going to have the magical robot start moving. We're going to walk and talk together. All right, cool. We're going to start moving together. Here we go, robot.
All right. What is going on here? This first time. Yeah. I got the luck of the draw here. This is crazy. And, dang. So, how's TwitchCon so far?
It's good. Like, we've been vibing. It's day one.
Hello. How are y'all?
Yeah. You're seeing a lot of different attendees, a lot of different cosplayers. I got the NG from TF2 just vibing. I got people just walking around in different outfits. Love it here.
All right. Seems like you're having a good time already.
Oh, hell yeah. I even got a new jacket. Check this out. Hold on.
Oh, shit. Yo, hell yeah.
He's going to take it off for you now, too.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Don't take it off.
Okay, Cara, you want to showcase your model? I know you got a beautiful new model.
You want to see the whole thing? Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Whoa. Where's the feet?
Hey, calm down, bro. Calm down. calm down. It ain't that serious. Calm down.
Let's keep on moving, Cara. I'm so glad we got connected.
Yeah. I just got home like an hour and a half ago. So.
Oh hell yeah! See, that's the stars aligning. That's the fates aligning, Cara.
Hell yeah! How you doing? Hi. How's it going? How are you? Hello.
So, Cara, the way our robots work, to give you kind of a breakdown, since you're not controlling it right now, think of it similar to vupechat, right? So, vupechat, you get matched with somebody, you chat with somebody. Now, here's the difference. With our robots, you only call into the robots. You get to control it. You get to meet whoever you want to meet. You're not randomly paired up. So, this gives you like an objective. You want to buy merch? Cool. You want to go to Artist Alley? Fine. You want to go see something like a booth specifically? That's cool too. That's what you get when you use our robots. Similar concept, different flavor.
How you doing? How are you? How's it going? I'm just saying hi to the people sitting down. you know you got like a minute left. Hey, how are you? Nice to be here. Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. You?
Doing all right. You enjoying yourself?
Just getting ready for lunch.
There we go.
Getting ready for lunch. All right. Well, let's get going. Hey, hello. Oh, you. Woo.
That's Cara Carousel.
Oh my God! It's Night Rose.
Hey, oh, look who it is! Son of a bitch. How are you? How's TwitchCon? Good. Okay. Cool.
Did you like a photo together?
All right, but yeah, that's basically kind of what you get when you do the robot. So for tomorrow, that might be your. So yeah, so it's a lot of fun. But yeah, that's kind of I didn't want to show the whole thing, but yeah, that's kind of the idea for the robot. A lot of fun.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right. Yeah, doing good.
Sorry, I'm testing out my hands.
I didn't notice you got your hands move now.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
I can make gratuitous gestures towards people now.
Yeah, yes, you can.
I will not. I will refrain from because I have respect for your show.
Hopefully, okay. Oh man, but yeah, we doing all right.
Yeah. How's the whole show been going recently?
It's been all right. Ran into everybody that's not the host like normal, but I mean, that's normal day. But yeah,
it's 5 hours after, so I thought they were on.
The Vtuber Research Club robot will be on tomorrow, so you might get a chance to be on the robot.
I am currently trying to convince my friend to do the duo vupechatting.
Oh, yeah, I can interrogate him.
Yeah, you've done it once before. He was the little TV on my couch.
Wait, there was a TV on your couch?
Remember way back? That was a while ago. That was like that was like half a year ago.
I don't remember. I would have remembered that.
And then I went to the restroom and you guys just talked to each other separately. He was a TV on my couch.
When was this?
Like half a year ago. You probably don't remember.
What was his name?
Dan's, but you probably also don't remember that.
No, I write the shit down. Hold on.
I don't remember if I introduced him or not. He was just there and you started talking to him.
No, hold on. You said Dan's?
Yeah.
D-A-N... How you spell it? Dan's? No.
D-A-N-S.
I have not talked to him. At least I don't think I have.
Maybe you didn't write it down because I never introduced you. He was just on the couch as a surprise.
Okay, yeah. I would have wrote that down if I talked to him.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to get him back because he doesn't do vupechat very often, but he does vupechat sometimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Once in a blue moon kind of guy.
Oh, okay.
Because he's too busy with his consistent stream schedule because he thinks he's better than me.
Wait. Oh, he streams every day?
Almost. He streams almost every day, and once he has set in mind what he wants to stream that day, he refuses to take any ideas.
Oh, okay. There's a dog in here.
He's got his schedule down.
As he wags
He's got his schedule down and everything. It's kind of hard to get him to do things.
Oh, okay. I mean, my schedule is vupechat, and more vupechat, and City of Heroes in between there. Maybe another game or two in between there, and more vupechat.
My schedule is flip a coin every couple of seconds. If it lands on its side, maybe I'll be live.
Yeah, man. I mean, usually. I mean, when you work a 9 to 5, you kind of you too tired to stream during the week.
I work a full-time job now. It's not that I never have the energy to stream. It's just that I hate streaming by myself. So I always wait until I have someone else with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
So me working 9 to 5, kind of like it's like, oh, do I really want to stream?
And you still make time for this stuff, which is impressive.
I mean, the weekends I ain't got nothing to do.
I got nowhere to go. Have you seen this room?
Yeah, you showed. Yeah, you showed
okay,
me.
Making sure.
Yeah, you showed me. The only cover that I knew of was the Evanescence cover, because you had the Evanescence and you showed me Dinky's model, and you showed me the there's Dinky, and you showed me Dinky, and you showed me the standee of Dinky.
Yeah, cardboard cutout.
Yeah, the cardboard cutout of Dinky. Yeah, and you showed me.
Yeah, I now have to update this environment because I've been adding a bunch of stuff to it.
Yeah. You showed me.
This is a full weapon wall now, but I have to update it.
Yeah, you showed me that too.
Yeah, there's a new version of this environment that I have to port in now. It's been a while since I ported in new versions.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're out of time, so I'm gonna hope you have a good day, and a good show, and a good VODs session.
Yeah, it's been good so far. Yeah, having a blast.
Bye bye.
All right, see you later. Alrighty, but what you just saw is what you might get tomorrow for Anime Impulse. Now it's not gonna be Kaido no more because he's not there anymore, so it's probably gonna be somebody else. It might be somebody else, but we'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens.
Hello?
Yeah, all right?
Can you hear me all right?
I do. I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you're a little quiet, but I can turn you up.
Oh. Is this better?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right. And, oh, crap, I think we only got a minute left.
Oh.
I think we only got a minute left because we got freaking... The surge is about to happen. But I'm Cara Carousel. I'm a VTuber. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm still learning how to do this, so getting the volume and whatnot. So.
Yeah, it might take you a little bit of time though, but yeah. But anyway, I'm a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. What's your name? And you're not a VTuber, are you?
Not yet.
You're not a VTuber yet.
No, not yet. In training.
Yeah.
Yes.
A VTuber in training.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
Very slowly.
Okay. Now I assume you drew and rigged the model we're looking at right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right.
Still a work in progress.
All right. So what made you decide that you wanted to become a VTuber?
I just saw a lot of VTubers when we had the pandemic.
Oh, so COVID changed everything for everybody. Good Lord. It freaking messed everything up. And there's the surge. Hopefully to see you once again here on the Cara Carousel show. Sadly, I can't count this one.
All right.
Bye. We'll see you later. And good Lord, Dusty, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Dusty? What the hell? All right. We still got people. We got a freaking... I know we ain't talked to everybody.
Hello.
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 How?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard. So when I was joining, I heard like
stand by, you're a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my sound alert.
Ah.
Yeah, I have a custom sound alert.
Nice.
Yeah, so
nice.
Yep. Like it said, you are a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Yes.
The talk show where we talk with VTubers.
Hello.
Yeah,
VTuber.
Yeah, you are a VTuber, I hope.
Yeah.
Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
Soon to be, yes.
Soon to be a VTuber. I go by Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, in case you don't know what a Babaniku is, it's a guy using a female model.
I know.
That's okay.
Yes.
All right. So you're all right. So you already know. Okay. So what? Tell folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
I am a 3D VTuber who does variety games. Yeah. Not much of an introduction.
All right. Wait. Well, what's your name?
I am Otaku.
Otaku.
Yes.
All right, 3D. Okay. All right. Very good. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, it's a transition from a PNG tuber to
you started at P. Okay.
Yeah.
So you went from PNG to 3D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
I'd say 2-3 years.
Okay. All right. We'll put 3 years. All right. 3
years. Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you stream at all? What do you do?
Used to stream. I used to stream a variety of games until my PC decided to go on its last legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So you do variety and okay. All right. Okay. Now, what's your favorite food?
Favorite food? Ooh, that's a hard one. Ooh, I'm gonna go for a good classic tiramisu.
Ooh, that's the first time I heard that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tiramisu.
Tiramisu, yeah.
I know what you're talking about. It's the expensive ass cake.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
well,
for
all right. It's
being
been
on the
nice
show.
meeting you. All right.
Yes.
All right. You have a good one now.
You too.
All right. Yeah. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. That sounds good.
I'm not gonna be weird this time, guys. I'm not gonna be weird. Okay.
You sure you're not gonna be weird, Nadia?
Hey, how's it going?
You sure you're not gonna be weird?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, you sure? Are you
I'm
sure?
gonna try.
You positive?
I'm. The only thing I am positive about is, I guess, nothing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I was like looking for a joke, and my brain was like, "I only have one terrible joke for you," and I'm like, "No, not that one."
Alrighty, but how have you been?
I have been doing pretty good. Yeah, trying to do fancier shit with my stream, like your overlays and shit.
Oh, overlays.
Mm-hmm.
Any more like fire-based ones or?
Yep. Like the background I have right now is like
it's on fire. You're burning.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am in the elemental plane of fire, so it makes sense.
Where it makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
You should get like a stinger where it just burnt, like where the scene burns.
I have one.
Like a you know how like a film reel burns? Get like that.
Oh, like that? That would be cool.
Like you know how like a film reel like kind of burns and it like warps kind of.
Yeah, like the cigarette burns.
Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah,
that
get something like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I just had to like get an overlay package that was on sale because
okay.
Budget is still non-existent.
Yeah. No, I get it. Nope, totally understand. I kind of made my own. I kind of I mean, I use GIMP. Mine joint looks cheap. I use GIMP, so
Hey, I think it looks good.
Not overly. Like if you look at my like panels on Twitch, they look yeah. I made those in GIMP. That's okay. Yeah, you gotta you need a little bit.
You work with it, what you got.
Yeah.
Only thing I can really do with GIMP is crop things.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I made the logo that you see there behind you. I made in GIMP too. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not. I mean,
nice.
It's not too hard.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I could spend the time learning it to be able to like do it mediocrely, or like I'd rather just like have the money to like pay someone who's been doing it like professionally to just do it quickly and well.
Right.
As opposed to like my amateur ass. Like
No, I get you.
Yeah.
Totally get
Yeah. I learned that at a job where I actually had a budget, so I got spoiled.
Oh.
They're like, "Why are you doing everything yourself?" I'm like, "Because I'm used to being given a stick and told to go make something." Like,
because I'm broke.
What the fuck is that?
I gotta learn to make stuff.
I don't get jack shit. They just give me a stick and they put me on an island and they're like, "Make a thing," and I'm like, "I can't." Fine, whatever. I will.
All right, but yeah. Oh, are you gonna be on vupechat tomorrow? Because the robot will be on again for the VTuber Research Club.
Oh shit! I will try to be on for the first part. Sundays are when I watch horror movies with a friend.
Ah. What's everybody? Y'all love your horror movies. Good God, y'all crazy.
Honestly, watching with her is the only time I watch horror movies. Like I used to be way into them when I was younger, but now I'm just kind of like, I just want stupid action movies. I want explosions.
Yeah, you want to blow stuff up.
Yeah, like I don't want things I have to think about. Like my brain thinks all the other times. Like I just want something stupid and violent and pretty.
Yep, mate. It makes makes sense. Yeah, blow stuff up.
Yeah. Perfect. As a result, there are some truly atrocious movies that I do enjoy.
Oh. Well, all right. Yep, you go and wait. So, what movie are you gonna see tomorrow?
We haven't decided yet.
Oh, I thought y'all just do it right off a whim and be like, all right, jump in there.
Sometimes we have it planned in advance because there's a few random like staples she hadn't seen, like 28 Days Later, and I was like, what?
Oh, like, the zombie one.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that either.
Oh, you should. It's solid. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, it's good talking to you.
All right. Well. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again. All right. Okay. Been trying to convince my friend B Sparks to try vupechat, but she's so shy. She's a great VTuber though. Bee themed. A bee. I haven't talked to a bee yet. Get her on here. We need to talk to some bees. We gotta talk to some bees. We haven't seen a bee yet. Talk to every other VTuber. At least I don't think I've seen a bee. Yeah, get her ass on.
Hello?
Yes.
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 It sounded like the dog from what is it called? I forgot.
Wait, the dog from what?
Oh, you know, like the thing, the app thing, like like it says like yes, no, go like that. I forgot the name.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What is it? Fuck, I forgot the name.
I have no clue. No clue.
Ben. Talking Ben. I forgot. Now I remember. Talking Ben. As Talking Ben like says like yes. No. Kind of like that.
Oh.
Yeah. How's it going? And I can't see your screen. How wonderful. This
you can't see. God damn it. So you don't know what beauty you're looking at on the other side. The only way you can check is if you click on my stream. That's the only way you'll be able to see my pretty face.
Yeah, sadly.
Since it's blacked out on yours.
Yeah, it's purple screen on my end.
God damn it.
I mean, the last one, I can't see it, but for some reason, this one. The next...
All right, but I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. So if you click on my stream, you'll see a female model with huge bazongas. You'll be like, God damn, she's stacked. But what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Oh, I haven't streamed, but like I'm a Wind Elemental original character. I'm a Wind Elemental spirit.
Wind Elemental. All right, we're putting that in there. Wind Elemental spirit. Wait, you're not really a VTuber yet?
I haven't debuted.
Oh. All right. So what got you into? Hold on, put my glasses on here. So what got you into it?
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of things. One of them is just like I'm a fan of like famous VTubers. Like one of them is like Iron Mouse. There's like also like whole life VTubers, kind of like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fan of it, and by the fact that like you can be any type of like anime character you want, like I'm kind of interested in that. So yeah.
Ah, okay. All right. Okay. So what do you plan on streaming when you debut?
I probably just play free games or either that gacha.
Oh.
I'm broke.
Oh, I mean,
that is so sad revealing that guy, and I'm
no,
guessing you're alive.
A lot of people are broke. I'm broke too. Kinda. Sorta.
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, probably I usually just stream gacha games or just free games in general, or maybe just like fun party games. Because I have party games also.
A lot of free games out there, like Supermarket Together. That's a free game.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably check that out too.
Yeah, you can do collabs with like 16 people.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do a lot. Yeah. A lot of fun.
Okay, then. That was a nice chat. Thank you for having a chat with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good day.
You have a good one now. You too. All right. I am also trying to get my friend Boa into VoopChat as well. She is so reluctant, but I know she will have a good time once she gets over her anxiety. But you know what? I will make her get over her anxiety. I will make her get over her anxiety when she gets interviewed by Cara Carousel. Once you get interviewed by Cara Carousel, your anxiety quickly goes away. You will get interviewed. You will tell more about yourself. When you get interviewed by me, you will know more about yourself. I will make sure that you get a good experience talking with Cara Carousel. You will get the best talk when you go on VoopChat talking with me. When you talk with Cara Carousel, it'll be the most interesting. And Ren, what the fuck? I'm doing a wrestling promo on VoopChat, and Ren is nowhere to be found. Ren, you're freaking. Oh snap, Ren, you're not there. You're not there, Ren. Oh my god, that was funny. So now I gotta cut the promo over again. This is how I'm gonna convince people to get on VoopChat for all you socially awkward so you're socially awkward, huh? Yeah, when you talk with me, you will feel the wrath of being interviewed by Cara Carousel or something. Oh my god, that's funny. Hey, Wazy, what up?
Oh, luck is coming. It's coming my favor this time. Luck is coming my favor now. You're the first person I've run into.
Oh, I'm the first person you ran into. Or first person that I. Oh, okay, all right. Well, you on kind of. Well, no, it is late for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it early? Wait, what time is it over there?
12:40 in the morning.
Hey, oh, yeah, you late. Oh, you very late. Ooh, you very late. You very late. You very late. You are extremely late to the party. You're like, oh my god, it's almost 8 o'clock and there's still people on. What the hell?
Hytale consumed me for the last 3 hours.
Oh, is that the new game that everybody's playing?
Yeah.
What the heck is Hytale? I'm freaking seeing every VTuber I know is playing it. Freaking what is, let's see. I gotta see what the hell.
Basically, you know the people behind the Hypixel Minecraft server?
Wait, how you spell Hytale? Hytale.
Tale.
Oh, like, okay. That's how you spell it? It's not on Steam, is it?
It's only our website.
It's a website.
Yeah, but it's trustworthy. Don't you worry about that.
It's
very different from
this game contains viruses. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see. Hytale is a game that combines adventure, creativity, in a
for the better as well. It's very fun.
Okay, we might have to.
Yeah, I'm still a goofy old noob, but I had fun.
Yeah. It's a newish Minecraft survival game. Okay, so. Okay. Which is fucked up because I never played Minecraft before.
It's fun.
But I love creating stuff.
The building aspect's good.
I love like the whole creating. Oh, you know a game I need to play on stream? City Skylines.
I got it for free on Epic. I've been meaning to check it out.
Yeah, it's a city builder. So it's if you're familiar with like Sim City, you'll like City. Yeah, play the first one. Don't play the second one. The second one apparently is not that good right now.
I got the first one for free on Epic Games, so I think I'm good to go.
Yeah, you're good. But there's a lot of like expansions and stuff, but it's a good game though. It's very, very fun game.
I can't be asked to go for the DLCs.
Yeah,
I'll stick with what I have.
Yeah. You're fine with the base game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine with base City Skylines, but it's a lot of fun.
Sounds like it as well.
Yeah. So if you like making, if you get to play the mayor, you get to name your own city, and then you get to be like, all right, we gotta put residential areas, and you learn how you gotta put police everywhere. You gotta learn how funding and yeah. But the only downside is it doesn't directly tell you. Like, say if something happens in your city, it doesn't directly tell you. You gotta kind of figure it out yourself.
Yeah.
Like, say, why is everybody in my residential area sick? And you got to figure out why, like, the hard way. That they don't exactly tell you.
That just sounds like fun.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a blast. You'll like that. You might like that game.
And then tomorrow, I'm very excited as well, because I got Animal Crossing to do with the new update, and I'm very excited.
And my dog just ran off with a roll of toilet paper.
I think that dog must have needed a shit, baby.
No, he's freaking. They like playing with empty rolls of toilet paper, like toilet paper rolls. They just take them and because they like you know how dogs, they like killing stuff. They like ripping things up and destruction and all that stuff. So yeah, that's what they like, ripping stuff. I don't even know where I know where he got it from.
So your dog doesn't need to go for a shit.
No, I mean, we have a pet door. He can go anytime he wants.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, if he had to go, that'd be amazing. And he grabs the toilet paper and he tries to wipe his own ass. That'd be.
I reckon what he do is just put the toilet paper in the roll down and doesn't even bother to get a sheet out and just starts wiping his bum all over it.
Just with the toilet paper, don't even rip the sheet out.
Nope.
Oh, that'd be funny though. All right, but yeah, that'd be hilarious. All right, but it's good seeing you again, and
yeah, you too. Man.
Have fun with the Hytale. Yeah, so Hytale is okay. So it's a game that's $20.
Cara.
Yeah,
all right. Glad to be back.
You okay?
I I just talked with Quantum about an idea for your show, but I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Oh Lord, what did you talk to Star Quantum about? No,
tell you, it's a secret. I just told him to do something in the future. It might take a few weeks to get it done. I'm not sure he's got to do it, but
wait. So Star Quantum has an idea for.
I gave him an idea.
you gave Star Quantum an idea for.
Yeah.
For for something from my talk show.
Yep.
Is it is it a segment or something or?
You'll see when it comes if he does it.
Oh Lord.
Hopefully he does it. Yeah, don't. Hopefully he doesn't also snitch about it, but hopefully you get to see the start.
I gotta see what he's up to now. What is that fool up to now?
It would probably take a few weeks to get done since I recommended it today, but we'll see when it comes. But how have you been, Cara, the last few days?
I've been all right. Been doing good. Working.
No, working.
Been working and yeah.
Damn, you have a life.
I mean, I have it. I mean, it's the only time I can stream because I have a 9 to 5 to hold on to.
No, I have my university, so that's usually what makes me busy.
There you go. That'll keep you busy.
Yeah, I have full credit hours.
Wait, what are you going to school for?
Oh, economics and international business.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's where the money is.
Money. But how's work been then? Sorry, I mean, like I'm having an interesting convo.
I mean, I work in a car dealership. Ain't nothing fancy. I mean, it's nothing super spectacular about working at a car dealer.
You give me a discount?
On parts. That's about it.
Okay, fine.
I work in parts.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, I mean, better than nothing.
Yeah, no, it's freaking compared to what I was doing. Yeah, it's better. I'm inside. I'm not outside no more.
Hey, that's nice. You get to be warm. Is it cold where you
are? Yeah, it's currently 30 degrees Fahrenheit right now. So yeah, I would say it's cold.
It's the temperature where I live. It's a little bit colder. It's 27. No, it's so cold.
Yeah. I mean, we just had a little dusting of snow, and then it kind of all melted.
That's pretty similar where I live.
And then and then it got cold. I'd rather deal with the cold than the heat.
I'm actually the opposite, which is weird. I know like most people aren't because like they just say like you can just put more layers on, but like I get some like my house is just like because of the AC and how it works, it's just usually so cold in the morning I don't even feel like going out of bed, and then sometimes I accidentally like sleep in my class.
My house is the opposite. I have no air conditioning up here. Or I have no central air up here, so I have a window unit that I gotta attach to the window. So when the summer hits, even with the window unit, it's still it turns into a toaster sometimes, or not a toaster, a sauna. It gets ridiculously hot.
Honestly, a sauna kind of sounds pretty nice. I wouldn't mind a sauna right now.
Yeah, I mean it gets extremely hot up here during the summertime.
So when can I move in then?
You better help pay for some of these bills over here. You can't live here for free.
500. How much we talking? Negotiate.
I gotta come up with something
now. 200.
Maybe you gotta pay at least one bill around here. Maybe pay the water bill. I don't know. Are you okay with dogs jumping on you?
Yes. I'm used to stuff jumping on me.
Okay.
I'm joking.
I mean, the biggest dog in there is like 30 pounds.
Aw, this sounds so cute.
Yeah, he's 30, but he's freaking. He runs over people like a tank, though. He's freaking. He's solid.
Aww.
Yeah, a little solid. He's a solid ass dog.
No.
Yeah, super solid.
Super solid. I might need to see them, but it was fun talking, Cara.
Alrighty, good.
I'm gonna make food now.
All right, go eat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we dodged the guest. or at least I think so. I don't know. The guest is not on. Or I don't know. Is the guest still on? Somebody check. I don't even know. What's up?
Oh.
You okay?
Hello.
Yeah, you all right?
Nice to meet you.
I've talked to you before.
Yes. I've been on the show. I have been on the show.
Yes, you have.
I remember this.
Yes. How do you not?
I'm sorry. I'm the goldfish memory.
Of all the people you ran into, how do you not recognize a blonde elf with G cup boobies and a deep ass voice?
Hi.
How do you not know that? How do you not remember that?
Oh no, my brain is spaced
How does
out.
nobody?
I just woke up.
Everybody knows. Most people are like, oh yeah, it's the elf with the male voice.
Yes. I remember. I remember
That does
now.
the talk show.
I remember.
Okay.
I remember.
All right, but how have you been?
I've been good. How about you?
I've been doing all right.
Yeah, that's good. Hold on.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hello.
Wait, did you draw that?
No, I wish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hide the money on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody ran at me. That scared the... Oh, my God. That scared the...
With your broke ass.
That scared the hell out of me. And, hello, Raiders. What? That looks so
Hello,
stupid.
Raiders. Welcome.
What in the world? What is going on over there? Oh, my God.
Absolute cinema.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, but shout out to Broken Toaster for the raid. Appreciate it.
I just saw them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in there.
Yeah.
They were doing. I was in his stream earlier today. He was streaming.
Yeah.
I forgot what the fuck he was playing. Open TTD, I believe.
TTD.
The Transport Tycoon Deluxe. It's a free to play.
Tycoon games.
Yeah, it's a tycoon. Yeah, where you manage like transportation and stuff. That game was awesome. I used to play that years ago. That game was awesome.
I get too addicted into Tycoon, so I'm scared of playing them now.
Yeah, no. Oh, you'll definitely be hooked on that game. Nah, that game was fun.
And
look, and you don't need much to run it either. You can run that on. It's old. It came out in like 98.
Oh,
90? Yeah, it came out in the 90s.
In the 90s? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, that's cool.
It came out in the 90s, and my dog is running away with more toilet paper. Okay, it came out. It's on Steam.
Oh, okay. I have to look at it.
I believe it's on Steam. Yeah, I might have to read. Let me see here. Oh yeah, open. I think it's in my library. Freaking open TTD. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's in my library. Yeah, it's a business simulation game. I mean, dude, graphics. Open TTD. Yeah, and there's multiplayer.
In my library. Oh,
yeah,
really?
There's online multiplayer. Yeah, it's an open source.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it came out in '95. This game's old. It's awesome.
Wow. Yeah, no, it looks old, but it looks cute. I like it.
It's really good. I cheated my ass off. What I ended up doing, I didn't really cheat my ass off. What I ended up doing is I had in order for me to make money, I had like airports. I had like airplanes, and then I had like buses on one route or whatever. But yeah, there's online multiplayer.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I look into it. I do like a good tycoon game every so
The current game is a fan recreation. Oh, okay. That's what yeah. So, okay.
That's fair. But that's cool.
But yeah, it's freaking awesome though.
Okay. Very nice.
Go play it. It's free.
I shall try. It is in my library now.
Yeah. Put it in your library, and it doesn't require much. You can play this on you can play this on anything.
Yeah, it looks really easy.
You can play it on a broken toaster. No pun intended. Sorry, broken toaster. If you can play it,
You're
you can play it.
right.
You
Oh my
literally,
gosh.
yeah, it's that old.
The toaster, the broken toaster is newer than that game.
Yeah, nah, it's yeah, you can play. It's really fun though.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
Good
yeah.
seeing you again.
Thank
Put
you.
that away, goddamn. Oh my god, being silly. What is wrong with y'all, man? Oh my god.
Standing by. Hello.
Are you standing by?
What the fuck?
Are you sure you're standing by?
Actually, I'm sitting.
You're sitting.
Do you want me to stand?
No, you ain't gotta stand. I'm just freaking. I make sure I make sure people are ready when they run into me.
Right, I wasn't expecting a man.
You weren't expecting a male voice. You're not the only one. You're not the first, and
Actually,
you won't be
I'm
the
currently
last.
looking in my files, so all I see are your bahungas.
All right, you know what? To make you comfortable, I'll be down here.
All right, thank you.
Okay. I know it's probably gonna be very odd for you, but you're on the Cara Carousel show.
All right.
It's a talk show where we talk with people.
Actually, where you have your head position is like perfectly positioned. Actually, so good job on that.
Okay. But it looks so weird. All right, but anyway, I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku. That's the term for basically a male that uses a female model, and an elf Gyaru Vtuber.
Okay, so I didn't understand that at first, but now I do, I guess.
Babaniku. That's
this. I can't fucking tell. I'm gonna do this. Right, it's not that one. Got it.
Wait, what are you doing?
Importing a model.
Oh.
Right, so I'd have to suck with this thing. And why did none of them work?
No, you're not a VTuber, are you? Be honest.
I'm just getting there. I do stream, but not for the original. Like, I just got there, so.
So you got on vupechat. You thought you could find some VTubers to talk to, and then when you got queued with me, you got scared to death.
Well, I wouldn't say scared.
Yeah, you got worried. You saw the model. You saw how fine she's looking. You saw all this. You were looking. You were like, oh my god, look how juicy she looks. And then all of a sudden, you heard a male voice, and all of a sudden, like, oh. You had your hopes up, and then all of a sudden, you heard my voice. And it's like, damn.
So that's not what I thought. At first, all I saw were your bahongas because of how my
I mean they're there, so I mean I look at them too. What are you talking about? I'm a man.
Shit.
I am a man. Freaking I'm a look.
Stop doing this to me, please.
I don't have a male model though, so I can't change out.
Make one.
No, this is funnier. So I have a female model. It's hilarious.
Hold on. If you streaming currently,
I'm streaming right now. Yes.
Hold on. Hello, people. Hello,
yeah. You're on national internet for the world to see. How many people are in the chat right now? 4 people.
I'm talking to exactly 4 people.
Yeah, maybe more, because there might be a few lurkers in here. I mean, it is getting late, so I mean, it is getting late for a lot of people, though.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I was just talking to Birkin Toaster.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
Hold on a damn minute.
Yeah.
He was just on here.
Yeah. Yes, he was.
I was just talking to him.
Oh.
Oh wait, he just said so. If you look in the chat at 6:50, they said, "Oh, I just matched with them."
Yeah, well, he matched. Yeah, well, no, he matched with it was somebody earlier I was talking to. Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Also, apparently he. Oh, okay, never mind. He's not going. It's not going in the future. All right. How the hell do I do this though? Refresh.
I don't know what you're doing, but okay.
Trying to do something.
And look like your model is stuck.
Oh no, that's just my face.
Okay.
Actually, no, it is a bit stuck.
All right. Hopefully, you get it fixed.
Right.
Okay. Man, people that aren't VTubers get shocked as hell.
Cheer up, mommy's here.
Oh my!
The Cara Carousel show.
I heard your little alert.
I know.
He's like, time to cheer up. Mommy's here. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right.
Mommy's here.
Yeah, like you trying to. Alrighty.
Yeah, I got it like done like a month ago, and I haven't like been on Voop since. So I'm like, this is the first time.
You're wasting money right now. Free, get you out of PR and just use it. But how's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing?
They're doing all right. But that just came out of nowhere. It's like the rest like, mommy's here. I'm like, oh shit. Like,
yeah, I thought it'd be funny. I was trying to think of what I can do with it, so I'm like, let's just do something fun.
Oh my god, that's funny though. Holy shit. I'm still laughing at the thing.
I'm glad people like it.
Oh boy, yeah. See, yours is simple. It's not intimidating like mine.
Yeah, it's just going. You're like, oh shit, I'm on like a game show. Like, what's going on? It's just like you're on the show.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, wait, what do I gotta stand by for what? I'm like, cause you're on a Cara Carousel show, fool.
Yeah, so it's like I know there's other people that have it. I haven't met anyone else yet with like the special.
Taka has a banjo playing, and I think and Lupo has
like some song, some video game thing.
I think it's from JoJo. I think.
Yeah, it was JoJo. Yeah, JoJo.
That's what he told me, because that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a few people, but I have it's the only one that I heard is yours so far.
Yeah. So that's kind of what we It's kind So it's only like 4 of us. So freaking or 5 of us that have the custom alert right now.
I feel like more people want to do it, but who knows?
$100 is a little bit of it's a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was worth it for Voop, but
yeah, for me, since I'm on Voop all the time, it's like, sure, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the hell out of it. So it's perfect for me.
No, it's fun. I like to use it, but I've been so busy with stuff, with doing art commissions, and I'm like, I haven't time to do Voop, so I'm like,
right.
I'll hop on Voop today, so we'll test out my alert thing.
Yeah. Good lord, your outfit. I mean, what kind of outfit you got on, freaking? Good lord, got the little tie. Oh, it's just a bra. I thought you had like I thought it was like a whole like bustier or whatever.
No, it's just like a little crop top. So.
Oh, crop top with a you got a mini skirt. Oh, you got a skirt on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm safe for work.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, a little bit. Okay, yeah. My new outfit is kind of safe for work. I think. I believe it is.
It looks safe for work.
No, I mean not this outfit. I'm talking about the new one I got coming.
Oh, okay. You got a new one.
Nah, new outfit I got coming. I believe is safe for work. I think. Let me double check. I think this is safe for work, right? I believe so.
Yeah, that's 100% safe for work.
A little bit. Yeah, that's kind of safe for work. Yeah.
I like the glasses. Very cute.
Yeah. Shit. The artist, my art mama that made this model, has currently got it in the sketch phase, and oh my god.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Looks juicy.
It does.
All right. Well,
hopefully it all works.
See you later.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
All righty. You finally made it home. You've been watching the show since 4 p.m. So 4 hours, and you're back. You made it home, and is the guest still on? The guest is not on.
Hello.
Hey, Shady, what up?
Not much, I suppose.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
What are you doing? You've been twerking on camera.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what they would call twerking.
No, that's not. That's not twerking. You just having a good time over there. Just having a good time. But what have you been up to?
I don't know. Not a whole lot. Oh, I mean, I have been playing through Hollow Knight Silk Song on stream.
Oh, Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Never played them. I heard they're very hard though. From what I was
spent
told.
A bunch of hours on the first one.
From what I was told, they're extremely difficult.
Like, I didn't just play through like the story. I did more than that.
Oh, you're doing the extra stuff? Like the end game? Oh, okay, like the end game stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Wait, so where are you at right now? You're in VR, or is that Warudo, whatever it is?
This is VR chat.
Oh, you're in some world. I don't even know what that world is.
I'd like to get the model working in something else someday, but for now I only got working in VR chat, which it was made for.
Oh, okay. Dang, I forgot I had that redeem. That scared the shit out of me. No, I have I recently just added a you ever see Law and Order? The show?
Yeah. I suppose I have.
The ding ding, when they transition to a new scene. Yeah, I got that I have that as a redeem. And somebody finally I recently put it on there, and I forgot I had it on there. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, oh. I'm like, what the fuck? It scared me. Oh my god, actually that jimmy me jump a little bit. But all right, but it's good seeing you again. All right, see you later.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, that's right. Scared the oh shit. Hey, Gio.
Is there more water or ground on the earth?
Wait, is this a rhetorical question? Wait, is there more water? Is there more ground? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to know this or not?
Yeah, it's not.
Isn't 75% of the earth water anyway?
That's the surface.
Unless you're talking about underwater. I mean, we're counting that?
Yeah.
Or are you counting just mass, like, period? What are we counting?
Whole Earth. Whole ass planet.
Isn't there more water on Earth than land?
I guess on top of it there is.
So you're counting underneath the Earth?
Well, then if you're underneath, well, What do you mean
or you're counting like whatever.
You mean underneath the water?
Underneath the surface, so you're counting like that whole.
I mean, technically that's just like iron and stuff, but like I'm pretty certain there's more ground.
So there's more ground on Earth than water.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the name.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out why would you. I'm trying what you would so hold on wait I'm so confused right now. So anyway, hold on. All right, how are you counting
Elf cannot respond a simple question.
How are you counting?
How expected?
So anyway, hold on. How would you measure that?
What do you mean measure it?
You said there's more land than water on Earth. Hold on. See now
there's more land.
See now you got me fucked up here. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. 29% of the Earth's surface is ultimately dominated by water. That's according to freaking. Hold on.
29%
hold
of
on.
the surface. That's
hold
gotta
on,
be
no,
wrong.
hold on.
But like,
hold on.
Gyaru Elf cannot respond to simple question.
No, I can't.
How expected?
You got me all confused. All right. Earth layers. Hold on, we gotta look up Earth layers.
We gotta look the layers.
We're looking at the layers of Earth. All right, so what are we counting? So how far of the Earth are we counting? All right, let's see here. All right, so we have the crust, the crust. Are you counting how far on the Earth are we counting?
I mean,
are we counting the mantle or the outer
like,
core?
The thing is, like, if we look at the Earth like that, it is always going to have more ground if we look at anything further than the crust.
Yes, I'm looking right at it. There's the mantle, which is all solid. And then you got the outer core, which is liquid. And then the inner core, which is solid, according to sciencefacts.net. Where the hell's Bill Nye when you need him?
What do you mean? The inner core is literally like molten iron and stuff.
Yeah, it's it's solid according to this. 5,000 degrees Celsius.
5,000 degrees. There's not a lot of solid stuff in that temperature.
I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. That's what it says on here. It says 5,000 degrees Celsius. Which is how many? What's that temperature in in Fahrenheit? 5,500 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit is almost 10,000 degrees. In other words, your ass ain't gonna live down there.
Dude, nobody's alive at 2,000 degrees.
No.
Yeah, nah.
Nope, not at all.
Wait, so you gotta bake a cake at 300 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 minutes. So like 30,000 degrees at 3 seconds?
More like half a second. You gotta take it out real quick.
I'm pretty sure just opening the oven door would be enough.
Yeah, according to this one, the Earth's core is 6,300 kilometers deep. Yep, 6,300 kilometers. All right, so we got to see now. You got me doing math and shit. Got me doing math on the Cara Carousel show.
Gyaru Elf cannot do math. How expected.
4,000 miles. So it's 4,000 miles from. So it's like going from New York to California, if you wanted to go down to the Earth's core. Maybe a little more than that. So maybe a little more. So it's like 4,000 miles. So yeah, good luck.
Right.
You got me jacked up over science and math now. No idea what's going on. We're talking about Earth. I'm like, yeah, it's probably more solid than. Speaking of Earth, is Universe Sandbox on sale? Since you want to talk about Earths.
What thing is on sale?
Universe Sandbox. You never played that? You never heard that game?
No clue what they're talking about.
It's a sandbox game on Steam where you can create and destroy. Basically, it's a physics-based space simulator.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's never on. So you could take like a Earth and make it liquid or solid, whatever the hell you want, and you can blow it up.
We like to blow up the planet.
Yeah, or you can have a moon orbit. Ooh, you know what I could recreate? You ever see Transformers? Like the cartoon?
The cartoon?
Yeah, the 80s cartoon.
No, hadn't.
Yeah, well, there's an episode where Megatron brings a planet, or brings like their home planet to the Earth, and the Earth, it's like, so creates natural disasters because of the gravity of the other planet.
Is it? How big compared to Earth is a planet?
A little smaller. I actually don't know the size of Cybertron. I don't know. See, now you got me to look that up. All right, the size of Cybertron. Let's see, we got to do this for research.
We gotta know, chat.
We gotta know the size of Cybertron. Okay, the size of Saturn, according to this. Okay, according to one. Others are saying that it is around 250 kilometers. 500 kilometers round. Okay, so the diameter is 500 kilometers. Or is that kilometers? Yeah, okay.
The diameter is 500 kilometers?
Whatever kms are. 500 kms. Yeah, 500 kms to miles. So it is 310 miles in diameter.
Wait, you said how much in kilometer did you say?
Crap. I gotta go back. Hold on. Freaking. It was where did my thing go? Where did freaking 500.
500? Okay.
500 kilometers is roughly 310 miles. Now, this is not a reliable source. Now, I mean, we're just going based off of what people think it is. I mean, don't quote me on it, but that's what that's what one of these things say. So, but it might be bigger. Now on this other one, it says it is 8,000 kilometers, which I don't know. Don't get me lying. I don't know. How did we get? you started talking about Earth and how there's more land on Earth than water.
Okay, so
okay,
1,000 kilometers, you said?
500.
500? That's half the length of France.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
So that's not a lot.
No, it's not. It's 300 miles. In diameter, by the way. Not yeah, so.
Like it's probably the size of like a US state.
Yeah, New Mexico. About that size.
It's about the size of New Mexico.
That's what it says on this thing here. It's around the size of New Mexico.
That's silly.
Which is comparable to New Mexico. That's what it has on this one thing. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the heck. All right, so now I gotta get Universe Sandbox to test a theory on what happens if we put a planet near Earth's orbit. What would happen to the planet Earth if we put in a planet that orbits the planet? What would happen?
That depends what you do.
Depending on the mass of the planet and the gravity of the planet. A lot of factors.
Because, like, realistically, when you do something like that, there is only 3 outcomes. The little planet rams into Earth. The little planet gets flung out of Earth's orbit and probably gets swallowed by Jupiter or something. Or the planet manages to stay in orbit.
Yeah, we're trying to see what happens when it goes into orbit, when it orbits the planet. But we'll see.
We gotta check.
So, see, now you got me wanting to get Universe Sandbox now. To test this. I gotta waste $30 to test a theory.
Wait, you're buying it?
No, I mean, the game's never on sale.
You don't need to buy the game.
But we gotta test this theory to see what happens when we orbit a planet around the planet Earth.
Oh my god.
We have a mystery to solve.
We're thinking on the Cara Carousel show.
We got a mystery to solve. We gotta figure out what happens when we
got a mystery. We got a mystery to solve.
What happens if we take the planet Earth and we put another planet that orbits around it? We got to figure out what'll happen to Earth if it orbits if Cybertron orbits Earth. Will the Earth really like fall apart? Will there be no landmass on Earth like it did in the cartoon? We have to figure that out now. We gotta try and figure out what the heck is going on, and we gotta spend $30 to try to prove a point, or try to test some theories. Although this game does look fun, though, I ain't gonna lie. A game where you can blow planets up and create universes and stuff, black holes and everything. Yeah,
we gotta prove our theories, chat.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the heck. We gotta figure stuff out. You know, I actually might buy this game right now.
No, you're not gonna actually do that.
No, I just might. I just might, cause yeah, this game looks fun as hell though. I mean, I like sandbox games.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, we might. We might. But you know,
Is your
everybody in there.
chat dead?
They're lurking. Some are watching. Some are lurking. It's not necessarily dead. I mean, they're in there. I mean, you know, they're watching. You don't have to have an active chat to have viewers. As long as somebody says hi, you're good.
But not.
Long as
I mean,
somebody
you
says one
gotta
thing.
have something, man.
Yeah, I have something.
All right.
I mean, shoot, I'm happy people are in here. All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay, yeah, we might have to buy Universe Sandbox now for freaking to prove a point. And whoa, that number went down real quick. Where'd all the people go? That number dropped. It was like 80 something. It was like 100 something. It went down to oh my god. What happened? Where'd the people go? All the people left. Hey, Zash, what's up?
Nothing much.
You okay? You alright?
Yeah, I just smoked a bunch of fucking cigarettes.
Hey, oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, your model is kind of just all over the place.
Oh, I touched him in my voice. I was like, oh, yeah.
No.
Touched him in my voice. I was like, yes, I smoked a bunch of fucking cigarettes before coming on here.
No, well, no. Oh, please, this is the voice you sound like when you smoke a bunch of cigarettes. You sound like the old lady sitting at. I'm the old lady sitting at the Vegas slot machine.
Yeah. No, I've been kind of under the weather, kind of, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
That Texas weather messing with you.
Yeah, it's the fucking it's the fucking like duality of like, oh, it's hot now, it's cold now, it's hot now, it's cold now. It's like changing because of the changing weather. My body can't fucking handle it. So.
Okay, and what the? Oh, what was I saying? What was that?
Like right now, it's super cold outside. So.
Define cold. What do you mean by cold? What temperature wise?
Oh my god.
Because your version of cold is not my version of cold.
I'm sorry. I'm Texas. 39 degrees.
Hey, damn, it's that cold down there?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Global warming is real.
It's nighttime too, so it makes it even colder.
I didn't know it would get cold that cold down there.
Yeah, it's gotten. That's why there's this during this time frame we have for the past like 2 or 3 years we've had the thing called the snowpocalypse, where
you get a dusting of snow and schools closed.
Yeah.
You get the snow barely sticks to the grass. I'm like, oh, time to shut it down.
No, it was horrible. It was horrible back then. But I forgot what I was gonna say, and then
for Texas, that's cold. 39 degrees.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 50, 60, 50 again.
Yeah, that's very. It shouldn't be that cold down there.
And then we're also getting which I think is not helping me is cedar. Cedar pollen's very high right now. So we're having cedar fever. That might be why I'm feeling how I'm feeling, is because there's so much cedar in the air.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. It could be multiple things. I'm just trying to get better and everything. I do have a doctor's appointment on Monday, so at least I can figure out what's wrong with me.
Right. Okay.
So, but until then, I'm just like taking some Dayquil, eating some spicy ramen because it's supposed to clear out
There
your
you go. That
freaking
clears out your sinuses.
clear out my sinuses, and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. You get you some.
And it's ramen, and it's like soup, so it's not soft,
Yeah.
Or it's not like hard. Sorry. So yeah, I got what was it, Neeson?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's the dollar. That's the cheap one, the cheap stuff.
That's the 7-Eleven. Yeah, I bought it at 7-Eleven. I bought 2 of them.
Yeah, that's the good stuff there.
Yeah, they had like they had all kinds of stuff. It was pretty cool because I really don't use 7-Eleven that much, but like I was going to the 7-Eleven. I was like, oh, they have like that. They have the was it the bultak, which is like the Korean like spicy ramen.
Right.
So no, I really like Nissan. I love cup noodle. I think cup noodle is pretty good.
Yeah. I know.
I think the bull talk is like too spicy.
Yeah, I can't do spicy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the bull talk is too spicy. But the one that I got was called like hot and spicy. It's the chicken flavored, and that like that wasn't spicy. It was like a kick.
Oh, okay.
It was like a kick. Like I said, it's also made by the people. It's also made by Ninsen.
So it's made by those guys.
Yeah, by those guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it was pretty good. So.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, I've tried bull talk. I've actually tried taco bull talk. So it's like taco flavored.
Oh.
It was very interesting. It was hot. I'll say it was spicy, but it was very interesting.
Oh, okay.
No, I was trying to figure out what to eat for like lunch, because I've been trying to like take naps and rest and kind of like make sure my body doesn't like overexert itself. So, and I was like, okay, I gotta figure out what to eat for like lunch. I was like, oh, I might as well, since I have a little bit of money, I was like, I might as well just go to fucking 7-Eleven, grab a fucking cup of noodle or something, and some like brownies or something soft, and something to drink, and then be good. So I bought me like 2 things of cup of noodle, made it and everything. I was like, oh fuck, this is fucking good as shit, and it's fucking clearing out my sinuses. Like I could actually fucking breathe for once. So I was like, let's go. So.
Well, that's good.
So,
that's good. All right. Are you ready? Are you gonna watch the national? Well, I'll be on vupechat. The national championship on.
Oh fuck!
Monday.
Fuck, that's Monday shit.
I think it's Indiana and Fuck, what's the other team? I know it's Indiana and.
I know it's Indiana. Yeah. I hope Indiana wins. That'll be kind of nice for them. I don't think they've ever won a national championship, so it'd be kind of nice for them to win.
Yeah.
To win one.
Well, long as it ain't Alabama, we good.
Oh no, yeah. They've been winning too many. I'm just sad that Texas A&M got what's it called? Miami. It's Miami versus Indiana.
Oh, Miami.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but I was to say, I'm sad that they got eliminated, Texas A&M, because I really wanted them to win a national championship. I don't think they've won a national championship either. So it would have been nice to have the Aggies, which is my team, to win a national championship.
Right.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Alabama or Texas, I'm fine.
Yep.
So. Yeah, I'll have to. I forgot about that, but yeah, I might have to just keep tabs on that. So, but I've been doing a lot of stuff. Oh, I did watch. Recently I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it's good. You should watch it. There's a reason why it's like it was #1 on Netflix when it came out. Like I understand why. It's like super good.
All right, I think I have a Netflix account. I gotta remember what the password and all that crap
Yeah,
is. At least I
yeah,
think
but
so.
yeah, it was super good. I actually like it.
Okay.
But yeah, it was pretty nice talking to you,
Oh
Kira.
wow,
I
they did
appreciate
hire
it.
John Harbaugh. Okay, I thought they were bullshitting.
What?
Looking at NFL.
Ah, yeah, the Broncos.
Yeah, they won in overtime. It looks like I see that they won.
It's the power. It's the power of the horse girls.
Yeah.
Come on. It's
Dude,
the power of the
if
horse girls.
if they make it and win the Super Bowl, we will never hear the end of it with the horse girls. Oh my god.
I would laugh my ass off if that happened, because it's like the power of anime has seeped into the
Yeah, the power anime has got the Broncos a Super Bowl trophy.
Yes, we did it, boys. The weebs did it.
The weebs got the Broncos a Super Bowl trophy. Be hilarious if it happens, but we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, they won.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
It was
right,
nice
good
talking to
seeing
you. Bye.
All right. Yeah, they freaking. For those, anybody been paying attention to that? Where they have well, the horse girls are wearing like Broncos jerseys. At least from what I remember. All right. We'll probably do one more. Let me see here. 43, no, 44. All right, let me see here. But yeah, appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. This is great. Freaking, oh my God, it's been 4.5 hours. We gotta go. We need to eat something. So what we might do, hold on. Let's do one more. If we run into one more person, that is. It seems like everybody that we've already talked to. So what we might do, who's streaming right now? Let me see here. Oh, Shining Iceland streaming. You know, we might raid her. Just to be. Oh, they're doing. Oh, yeah, she's playing. Oh, they're playing Fortnite. Okay. So we might do that. Dovey is also streaming. Well, we just talked to them, so. But yeah, it look like ain't that nobody. Yeah. So if you like Fortnite, but we'll be back here tomorrow. But yeah, we're definitely gonna start incorporating more stuff in our streams. So instead of doing Monday, weekends for vupechat, we're definitely gonna do more work stuff. But hold on. I have you know what? I might play some more City of Heroes right now. You know what? Hold on. I need to take a. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Is there anything going on right now? Let me see. Yeah, what I might do, we might continue the adventures of Millie Bo Billy on City of Heroes. Look, we got to level 21 literally in like 4 hours yesterday. And with the help of another viewer that watches and follows me, yeah, we might do that. But what I need to do, I need to get up and stretch and then get some hot pockets. So, but yeah, it looked like we ain't getting no more new people here today. So it looked like, hold on, where my timer at? Let me get this. All right. We already talked to him. We scared the hell out of him. So what I might do, let me see here. What time is it? 20:37. Let's do. Hold on, I gotta set like a little timer for this thing here. Get like a little intermission going. So that's what I might do. So we might, yeah, because it look like we ain't gonna. And then I gotta set up my whole thing for City of Heroes. But you know what? Let's talk Shaylong. Hey.
Hey, it's Cara.
Hey, what up?
Yippee. Hey, Cara. Good to see you.
How are you?
I'm doing good. We are learning about the abhorrent things that have happened to Ketchup today.
Wait, huh? Something happened to who?
To ketchup. Like the condiment.
What happened to ketchup?
Apparently, we had to remind people, do not the ketchup. And additionally, people are putting lemons in the ketchup.
Huh?
Yeah. There's some weird stuff going on, apparently.
I'm so confused right now.
I am with you in that confusion.
Why? Wait, hold on. Wait, huh? Lemons and ketchup?
Yeah, apparently that's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a little spooky.
Yeah, it's a weird conversation. Lemons and ketchup. I never thought I would. Who does that?
Apparently someone on here.
Somebody on vupechat did lemons and ketchup.
Somebody on vupechat put lemons and ketchup, and then because of that, we have to remind chat to do not the ketchup.
Do not the ketchup.
Do not the ketchup.
All right, so no lemon and ketchup.
Also that, but also do not the ketchup.
And all right, so do not the ketchup.
Do not the ketchup, and do not put lemons in ketchup.
Okay, all right, so no lemons and whatever the hell, then do not the ketchup.
Yes.
I don't know what the hell that means, but okay.
Oh, you haven't heard that before?
No. Dude, I'm old. I don't follow trends.
I shouldn't say.
I'm an unk.
I should not say what that means then.
All right, well then don't say it then.
I will not. Chat. Cara's chat, don't tell him either. Don't tell him.
Why am I Googling this shit? I don't know why.
Why are you Googling this?
I gotta know what the fuck it means now.
What? No, at that point, I might as well tell you. How do I say this without violating Twitch TOS?
Why is it called ketchup and not just tomato sauce? What the heck? Okay, I am so 15 ketchup brands you should avoid. Okay, that's freaking.
You're finding very different things. Do not is the slang part.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Ketchup is just ketchup, but do not is the bit of that sentence which is slang.
Oh. Okay. Now I gotta look up what the slang term is. See, you got me all messed up here. You got me all again. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's not it. I don't. I'm so lost. I'm lost too, Millie. 'Cause I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Oh, your chat doesn't know he.
Hey, we old. We're not teenagers.
I'm not a teenager either. Hi, Tia Mom. Hi. My mom is in chat.
Your mom is in chat.
My mom is in chat as
yeah. Hey, Shenlong mom. Your son is talking about do not the ketchup like it's a slang term. I don't know what the heck he means. You know what that means?
My mom would also not know the meaning of do not the.
Oh my god. Do I need to go to Urban Dictionary? Wait. Is your mom a VTuber?
No, my mom is not a VTuber. She does not understand what a VTuber is hardly. She's joining for like the first time on one of my streams.
Oh my god. You need to add time. And there he goes. Okay, I have no idea what the hell he meant. I don't know what he meant. I'm so confused. All right, I went to Urban Dictionary and didn't come up with it either. Okay, so yeah, they're freaking. I have no clue what the hell Shenlong meant when he said, "Do not decatch." I have no clue. I'm so lost right now. I am 100% lost. But I think that's a good way, good spot to end the show. I don't know why, but yeah, that's a good spot to end the show, I think. But I think I might switch it up. We might play something else. So yeah, that was very yeah, that was interesting to say the least, because I'm so confused. I am very confused. All right, how many people are left on Voop? Let me see here. 33. Translation, there's like 20. So there's not that many people left. So, all right. So what we're going to do, we're going to switch it to, I'm going to play more City of Heroes. That was fun last night. That was a lot of fun last night. Good Lord. That was a lot of fun. So we might play more of that. Let's get our stuff. And, let me see here. Yeah, so we might swap to, but you know what? Let's talk to this person.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
How are you? Hey, I've talked to you
How's your life
before. Oh yeah, I have.
Yes.
How are you? Yeah. Okay, I had to find you. Okay, hey, how are you? That's bad. I've talked to 800 people. I gotta figure out if I talk to you or not. So yeah, I talked to you. Hey, how's it going?
It's fun. It's going well. How has your live stream been today?
It's been all right.
All right.
Yeah, it's been it's a Saturday. Can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun. It was fun.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
at least you're having fun. That's the most important part.
Yeah. So what I'm about to stream. I think you're gonna be my last person today on the Cara Carousel show.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do something that's not vupechat. Oh my god. My god.
The rare has happened.
Yeah.
Special event. People get your cards out.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do some City of Heroes.
Ooh.
Yeah, superhero game.
That sounds like you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I hope your chat also has a lot of fun.
Yeah,
with that.
it's old ass MMORPG.
I'm thinking of streaming Torrens Passage later. So
Torrens Passage.
Yep.
What is that?
Also another old ass game from Sierra.
Oh, that's right. You told me all these Sierra games, and King's Quest, and Myst, and
Yes.
freaking what's another old ass game? The Seventh Guest.
Yes,
Which
and
is an
Space
old
Quest, lots of quest games.
Space 8. Oh yeah, Space Quest. Math Blasters. Freaking the Jumpstart games.
Yes.
Freaking oh my god, Word Munchers.
Mm.
And what's another one?
Oh, Seventh Guest.
Yeah, Seventh Guest is an old one. That ain't old.
Phantasmagoria.
Oh, Phantasmagoria. When'd that come out?
No, that was it. No, it was the Phantom something. I'm mixing up, but it's that one that's rotoscope, but not 13th Guest.
There's a 13th Guest? I didn't know there was a 13th Guest. I remember the 7th Guest.
It's like a sequel. I'm pretty sure. Oh, am I getting 13th Hour? No, 11th Hour. No.
Yeah, the 7th Guest was a puzzle game.
My naming is not great.
I didn't know there was a
I think I
sequel.
might be at the end of my rope. Okay, let's see. It was. Pretty sure it was Phantasmagoria.
The 11th Hour. That's the sequel. I had to look it up.
Yep. Phantasmagoria. That's the one I'm talking. Yep.
Yeah,
Where haunted house.
Yeah, the 11th Hour is the sequel to the 7th Guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that old ass game by
Those are
Virgin Interactive and Triliobyte.
Yeah.
1995. Oh my god, old ass game. Freaking good lord.
It's still fun though.
Yeah, I actually never played them, but I know that I've seen my mom and dad play them back in the day.
I think they're on Steam. Or they were got. I just know I have them in a library. They're downloaded.
Ah, okay. Somewhere.
Wherever I could find them, I put them in there.
Yeah, they're somewhere in there.
Archive.com. It's in my box.
Okay, so it is in your box. Okay. All right. See now, yeah, you got me wanting to play these old ass games.
Oh, they're only old if you think they're old.
Well, they old. I mean, they're classics though.
Yeah, I just mostly gaslight people, but it's like they're not that old. Look. Yeah.
Yeah. See, all right. So yeah, you got me. Yeah, all right. So you know, I'm gonna download that game right now. Front Page Sports Baseball. Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Made by Sierra. Another game by Sierra.
Gotta love them Sierra games.
All righty. Well, all right. Good seeing you again.
See you later. Have a good day.
All righty. Okay. All right. That's the end of the show. We are gonna transition. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. We gotta get to our little. Where's our thing at? Okay. So all right. Yeah, we're done with vupechat. All right. So we're gonna switch things up here. I need to get up. I need to stretch, and I need to go feed some dogs. So what we're gonna do is, let me close this window up here. All right, so what we're gonna do, what time is it? It's 8:50. All right, we're gonna restart the stream. We're gonna play We're gonna play some more City of Heroes. So we're gonna continue the adventures of Millie Bo Billy. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do more. We might level up her up some. If we get some people to come in here. If we get a couple people that are playing City of Heroes that'll stream snipe me, that'll want to play. But yeah, so give me hold on. What time is it? All right, so 12 minutes. All right, so